Got a lot to do with that wave. Orange taking a look at this left. A couple tough picks here for the first few waves paddled into. We'll take this moment just to quickly thank some of our sponsors. You guys, just an overwhelming list of sponsors here. Again, all proceeds from this silent auction going to help fund the completion of the Pacific City skate park build. You guys haven't been across the street to the skate park yet. You definitely should. Phase 1 came out so incredibly. We're really excited for Phase 2 and the completion of the skate park. Again, Moment Surf Company, gigantic thank you for organizing this event yet again. Pelican Brewing Company, just an absolute long-time staple here in Pacific City and a title sponsor here for the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Ben and Jeff's Burgers and Tacos, as always, delivering incredible food and beverages, keeping everybody satisfied and full. Arbor Skateboards, Higgins Signs, Hydro Flask, Cape Kiwanda, June Shine, Key Events, Kiwanda Coastal Properties. You guys, the list goes on and on for the people who have poured out support for this contest, poured out support for their community here. Again, we are in Heat 2 of the men's 60s plus. It's been an exciting morning so far here at Cape Kiwanda, and truly shaping up to be an incredible day of surfing.
Second place. Yeah. But try name. I'm a fill-in for Anthony. It's Bruce Snyder. Snyder Surfboards. Yes.
Got a few riders up. However, difficult conditions right now with a lull in the sets, making it tough to find scoreable waves. However, with these conditions, we're bound to find something here. It's about getting in the right position, finding the right wave, and making the right choice. That really is going to make the biggest difference in your score here this morning. Yellow on the inside, taking a look at a left. Nice little top turn at the foam section.
I think we dropped that first stream. What? Guys in the chat, can you let us know via chat or by text if we're looping the stream right now, or if you guys are just watching the old stream? Because I think I had to reset the broadcast after that weird hiccup we had earlier. We got disconnected.
I have a question. I won't surf again until tomorrow, right? Because I'm in the finals, or we're going to do it today?
It's tomorrow, yeah. Yep.
I'm done for the day, so I can go party.
Yep. Yeah, you're good to go.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Hey, will you make the correction on the name, please?
That's not for us. That would be
Lisa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, they already did it down there, but it just hasn't come up to you.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, we have some scores on the board for Heat 2 of Round 1, Men 60s Plus. Michael Beed in the lead with 6.8 right now. Pete Cochran close behind with a 5.3. Gary Link in the middle of the pack with a 3.17. Jeffrey Bailey right behind him with a 3.16. Jeff Cooper with 1.9. And Jeff Rose with 1.7. Again, tough conditions right now in the road between sets. I think we're going to see some stuff coming through here shortly. Jeff Cooper up trying to make the best of that, but kind of running away from him. A nice set just to the south. Unfortunately, nobody in position for that one. It's a bit of a hard call right now where to sit. You're watching from the beach, and your heat's up here shortly. I'm sorry. It's a tough one to figure out. We got waves coming through straight out front, but a few waves starting to show themselves just to the south. Right now, it's kind of just get what you can get. See if you can get a score on the board. Green venturing north, taking a look at this right coming through on the inside. Let's see what he can do with it. Jeff Bailey working on the inside, pumping down the line. Working with what he's got.
All right, guys, on the live stream, let us know if everything's working correctly. I was getting feedback that there was looping, but I'm not sure if they were watching. We had to actually, our feed got cut completely, so we had to restart it. So apologize about that. If you were watching the old one and it said we stopped streaming, that was not on purpose.
Orange finding some speed behind the peak on this left. Turn off the top. Cut back into the foam. Red right behind him on another left on the inside. Quick little turn off the bottom.
And Jeff Rose, you need a 5.77 to get into one of those top 3 spots. 4 minutes, 35 seconds to go. All right, go back.
Gary Link up on the left.
Salvage the last little bit of this heat here, making it all the way to the inside, gliding through the flats. Wave didn't offer up a whole bunch of opportunities for him. However, he made it to the inside. So that's got to count for something. Jeff Cooper taking a look deep on this left. Running up to the nose of the board, trying to make it around the foam ball, and just to no avail. What? No? Jeffrey Bailey doing a couple turns on that left. 3 minutes left in this heat. Let's see what these guys can do with it. A bit of a bump out the back here, coming through in the last 3 minutes of this heat. And again, this is one of the difficulties of today. We've had a lot of small sets, a lot of inside waves. Then every once in a while, these outside sets come in, and Red actually picked off a corner. That's Jeff Cooper on the right, cross-stepping his way to the beach, going switch stance, making his turn, straightening out.
Again, a tight pack in the midfield of this heat here right now. That could have made the difference for him.
Yeah, this is still anyone's heat with 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Pete Cochran, you're still in the lead. Jeff Bailey, you're now in second place. Jeff Cooper is in third. Michael Mead taking off on that right. He needs to generate a score here. And Gary Link in fifth, Jeff Rose in sixth. Gary taking that one all the way to the inside there. Wow, it's a lot colder without my Snuggie polar knapsack on. It is. It looks warm outside, but it really is not. We're sitting under here under the tent, and it feels like a cold fall day.
It's classic Oregon coast fall beauty.
Yep.
It makes you think it's nice, but in fact, it's bone-chilling cold.
Yep.
It'll cut you right to the core.
Absolutely, and it's really not what I shouldn't have rolled out of bed this morning at 4:50 and
if you're cold,
decided to wear shorts.
If you're cold and you're trying to warm up, make your way across the street here, across the parking lot to Stimulus Coffee. Find yourself a hot caffeinated beverage.
Ah, that sounds great. If someone around here would get me one of those.
Last minute of the heat here, and again, just goes flat. Yellow up and riding, splitting the peak with orange.
That's the heat leader, Pete Cochran, along with Michael Mead, who really needs to generate a score here in the last 45 seconds. We'll see. He is milking that thing to the sand. He's just going to step off his board when he's still going. Shocking.
Jeffrey Bailey up and riding on the left, trying to hang on for this spot ball, and just can't hang on. However, he has posted some pretty significant scores in terms of this heat here. I think he's probably going to move through. But again, really tight field in the midfield here for this heat. So we close out the last 15 seconds. Will it be a buzzer beater wave? We'll see.
10 seconds left. That's Jeff Cooper getting his last ride in. And that's the end of that heat.
That is it for Heat 2.
Just waiting on the final scores here to get tallied, and we will get into this next heat. Is that a little wind I feel picking up?
I feel a touch of northwest wind. We got Sean Fagan walking back up the beach. Let's see if we can maybe get another water report, a lineup report from him. Sean, local boy, swimming around in the lineup with his camera, trying to get the shot. He's doing a great job doing it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we are jumping into Heat 1. That's a women's 40 to 49.
out there. It's like all off.
Oh, really?
Right off the buzzer, we have Carly Dye making her way down a beautiful left that's stretched out for her. That's definitely going to be posting some points there. Long closeout. We have some bumps out the back. I think we're going to start to see some wave action happening here soon. As Hannah Purley takes a look at this rider up. Cross-stepping forward to the nose, making it to the beach. All the way to the sand, stepping off and ready to go for another.
This is round one, heat one of the women's 40 to 49 division. Carly Dye, local legend out there in orange. Hannah Purley in blue. Is she related to Dane Purley, the famous longboarder extraordinaire?
I mean, it's possible with surfing like she is just showing on that first wave. I would not be surprised.
Shauna Sutcliffe in red. Kathy Harding, also another local longboarder ripper here, in green. I'm not even going to. Skydra Sholey in yellow. And that rounds out that heat. That's Shauna and Kathy Harding, both on that little wave right there.
Hands up, saying I'm here and I'm ready to rumble.
Carly Dye out the back, taking a right.
On another wave. 2 waves in the first 2 minutes of the heat here. That's looking good for Carly Dye.
Carly is a staple at this contest. If you look at the finals, you can almost guarantee, of years past, you can almost guarantee that her name's in there.
We got a little bit of northwest wind texturing up the lineup. However, the advantage we have here in Pacific City is that beautiful big sand dune and the cape stretching out in the lineup here.
Protecting us from the northwest wind a little bit. So we're hoping that that'll keep the northwest wind at bay as we continue surfing through the contest here. Hannah Purley on another right, making her way to the beach yet again. You guys, this is going to be an exciting heat here, already with a lot of wave action and a lot of wave riding. Carly Harding taking a left, and out the back, Skydra Sholey on another right. Again, a little bit tough and small wave conditions right now. However, these ladies are making the best of it. Some of the most waves ridden in a heat yet. We're looking at Carly Dye out the back with a little bit of a left stacking up here. Carly's in position, paddling pretty deep on it. Takes off on this left. Let's see if she can get around the foam ball. Again, Carly has already been on 3 or 4 waves and just posting scores already this early into her heat. Definitely makes us know she knows what she's doing here. Kathy Harding on a left, cross-stepping to the nose, back to the tail, bottom turn. She's ready for another. Again, if you're just making your way down to the beach this morning, welcome to the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Absolutely phenomenal morning this morning. Although it's a little chilly, that sun is shining and the wind is staying pretty light for us. Some beautiful conditions. I think today's going to shape up to be an awesome day with a lot of waves ridden and a lot of style being shown off.
That's Carly Dye yet again on another wave, bottom turning up onto the top. Another nice turn, running to the nose through the inside section. And a turn into the closeout. Carly is posting consistent scores since this heat has started. And we're only about halfway through.
For those of you watching at home on the live stream, since this is our test run with this stuff, we would super appreciate a subscribe on this channel. And that's not just for our benefit, that is for your benefit in case we have what happened earlier where our feed drops out. We will, if it drops and the feed disappears, then you can, if you're subscribed with your notifications, then you can, see the new feed that comes up. So if you give us a subscribe on there, not only will that help us out, we're going to be posting videos on this, in the future, but also it will help you out because, like I said, we're still figuring this thing out, and as if we have any more hiccups throughout the day, it'll just be easier for you to find the new live feed if you subscribe to that Moment Surf channel.
We have a rider up, Anna Purley on the right. Splitting the peak with Kathy Harding on the left. She's trying to dip for the barrel there. Grabbing rail. Making a speedy section look easy. Some pulses down the beach. You can see some wave action coming through. A larger set than we've seen in the last little bit. Let's see what that does for the cove here. We love watching the beach fill up with family and friends smiling in the Oregon coast sunshine. I think as the sun comes out, Maddie, I think we're going to warm up a little bit.
Freezing right now.
That northwest wind cuts you right to the bones.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to put my Snuggie back on.
Carly Dye cross-stepping through the inside yet again. Carly Dye just on the most waves this heat, and really in the most waves in the last few heats, riding consistently, posting scores.
Yeah, this heat has a lot more waves coming through.
Shauna Sutcliffe looking casual as she makes her way to the beach on this small little insider, cross-stepping and looking comfortable. Again, if you guys are watching from home, welcome to the beach. We're glad you're with us here. We'd love just a comment on that live chat if you can hear us. If the audio quality sounds all right, if there's anything you think we can do better or change so you can have a more enjoyable viewing opportunity, please let us know. Just drop that in the chat. Also, if you can hear us all right, just give us a little hello. Let us know where you're from. We'd love to have you a part of the conversation.
Is that KC Studios right there?
I think that's KC Studios running around with a camera.
That's awesome to see him here. He was actually on the live stream earlier. Checking it out. Thanks, Casey.
There is no doubt that this is a well-covered event today. We got cameras in the sky, cameras on the beach. We even have cameras out in the lineup. Again, Sean Fagan out there swimming with his camera. I hope he's got a good waterproof case around that thing. I bet he's getting some killer shots.
Yeah, you're going to have to go. We'll have to see what he comes up with and see where we can see those. Probably somewhere on something to do with Moment Surf Company, I'm guessing here.
I would assume it'd be on Instagram, Facebook, or whatever other platform that you're on and viewing awesome Oregon coast surfing content with.
Carly Dye up on another wave. She is just stacking her wave count here, building her house.
Building her house, as the Australians said.
I called in a favor with some helicopter newscopters, but we'll see if they make an appearance.
We'll see if they show.
Oh my god. It's freezing. I am jealous of those on the live stream that are just getting to watch this from the comfort of your couch and you're not freezing.
Skyjar Sholey on the left. That's reformed quite well for her on the inside. Couple touches of the nose. Turning back out, ready for another.
Hey, Tess. They're right down there. like
That is the
straight out in front.
5-minute buzzer right now.
Yeah, like they got blankets straight down. If you just walk straight, you'll run right into them.
5-minute buzzer. Lots of waves being ridden this morning. These women have actually been making this heat look better than the last few heats just with sheer numbers of waves being ridden. It's really rather exciting to watch this many waves and this much surfing here. We're hoping that this trend continues and that these sets pick up a little bit. Shauna Sutcliffe on another wave, just holding on. Kind of a tough call on that one. Didn't really shape up for her, but she's making the best of it. Riding it all the way to the beach there.
4 minutes left. Carly Dye, you're in the lead. Skydra Jolie, you are in second place right now. Hannah Purley, you're in third. Kathy Harding, you're in fourth. And Shauna Sutcliffe, you're in fifth right now.
Left coming through again, and guess what? It's Carly Dye on it yet again. We have 3 minutes and 31 seconds left in this heat.
And this is a round one. Top three finishers go straight to the final.
That's the top three going to the final.
So you absolutely want to be in that top three. If you get third or better, you're in the money round. And that's the nice thing about these prelims is you just have to qualify. You don't have to win the heat. You can save your surfing for tomorrow.
You got to do enough to keep going. That's Kathy Harding making her way through on that left. With 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go, it's still a close run for the top three surfers here.
Absolutely. Kathy Harding, you only need a 4.98 right now to get yourself into the top three.
That's Hannah Purley with a nice quick turn off the top, making it through to the beach.
That last wave of yours, Kathy, really improved your situation. You only need a 4.98. You have 2 minutes left.
That wave might have helped your situation there. Long right all the way to the beach with a couple nice maneuvers. We still have 2 minutes left in this heat. There's opportunities abound, and we're seeing some lines stack up out the back. Right now is that crucial time for that top three to be in the right position and seal the deal here.
Looks like the ocean's taking a little bit of a break right now.
As we're closing in on the 1 minute, I just want to thank a few more of our awesome sponsors. We got a bunch of surfboard sponsors with surfboards in the silent auction. If you haven't checked out the silent auction yet, there are some of the pieces being auctioned off inside the tent here, and the rest of it is online. You want to navigate your way to the Moment Surf Company website or their Instagram or other social media, you'll find a link to the live auction site in which bidding is open right now. Tons of amazing handmade goods, photography, painting, artwork, surfboards, wetsuits, you name it. Some of our surfboard shapers that have donated surfboards from Leatherman Surfboards, Lee Leatherman, Lip Tech, Murdy Surfboards, Nip Surfboards, NME Surfboards. We have several others.
30 seconds to go in this heat.
So massive thank you to all of our sponsors here. And again, all proceeds of the silent auction go to finishing round 2 of the Pacific City Skate Park. You guys, all the proceeds go to round 2.
Nice left there, right before the buzzer.
Some wave action.
From Yellow. She's milking that all the way through and out the back. That's Kathy Harding right before the buzzer. She's up. We'll see if she can milk this one all the way through. Unfortunately, that wave just stretched out a bit on her. sometimes the ocean just doesn't cooperate, and that's the end of that one.
Let's see what happens as these scores register here. Again, the top 3 of that heat are going straight to the finals.
All right, we're in a little lull here between these two heats.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of Heat 2, women's 40 to 49. A little confusion there with the horn and the dory boat horns coming in. Those dory boats coming through. In this heat, we've got Kate Fox in red, Jen J in blue, Marjorie Goodyear in green, Melissa Davis in yellow, Danny Bennett in orange, and Angela Johnson in white. Everyone's kind of spread out here. We've got red way out on the left end of the contest zone, and then the rest of the pack kind of to the right. Everyone's about to deal with some dory boat wake. That's just part of PC. Sometimes maybe you can ride one of those wakes south. Putting this thing back on, dude. It's way too freaking cold. It's like it's significantly warmer just even out of the. So cold.
Rather than listening, if you want to look at any of the items.
Okay.
It's all online, and you can bid online, but if you want to take it, it's all in the tent.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Sorry, we're back. We just had to double up on sweatshirts
Sean
and
Fagan.
snuggies and
Can we get a
everything.
quick lineup report from you, Sean?
Freezing out here. It may look
Sean Fagan's
beautiful,
been
but it
swimming
is cold.
around out in the lineup taking some photos. Beware of the dory boat wakes, and everybody on the beach, when you see those dory boats coming, make sure you back out.
Yeah, give them some
Give
space.
them some room to land. Margie Goodyear dealing with a little bit of dory boat wake there. So, Sean, you give us a quick little breakout down of the lineup right now with current conditions. Sean was just out there swimming, taking photos. Sean, what do you got for us?
During the 60 plus, it was looking a little soft out there as the wind came up a little crumbly, but those girls in the 40 plus, they just turned it on out there.
It did really look like the quantity of waves went through the roof when those ladies paddle out. It looked like a lot of quality surfing. You get some good shots?
Oh, yeah, I got a couple out there.
Well, we're really excited to see those pictures, man. Always taking advantage of every good condition day. Sean is usually out there if the waves are breaking. Thanks for that lineup report, Sean. We appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you guys.
Oh,
Danny Bennett trying to find something to do on that left. However, it just ran away from her. Closed out. Again, just a little bit of chop from the last couple dory boats running in. And again, that's just classic Pacific City conditions. That's just what you got to deal with. Jen J on the left. Oh, almost rider collision. Hopefully everybody's okay out there. Looks like we're all right.
Kate Fox, you are in the lead right now with an 8.3.
Look at that left come through. That's one of the first good waves we've seen come through in the last 10 or 15 minutes. Standing up a little bit like waist high, a little bit more juice. It's a hard one to find right now. You really got to work your way around the lineup, try to get lucky.
Got Angela up on the inside. Nice little wave there.
We got Anderson Air in the house here. You guys, what a spectacular day. If you're feeling a little chilly and you're feeling a little cold, make sure you make your way across the parking lot. Get yourself a hot caffeinated beverage from Stimulus.
And bring us one too.
And if you guys go over there, any assortment of latte, cappuccino, hot drip coffee, whipped cream, no cream, nothing at all, I mean, we'll take it.
We'll take it.
You guys make sure you make your way up to the tent. We have a ton of silent auction items available in the tent, and anything that's not in the tent that's on the auction is on the website. Make sure you navigate your way to momentsurfcompany.com, momentsurfco.com. You'll find a link to the live auction and see all the items available. All these proceeds, you guys, go to round 2 completion of the Pacific City Skate Park.
That link is actually Cape Kiwanda longboardclassic.com.
Cape Kiwanda longboardclassic.com. J up on another left.
That's Kate
And
Fox
out the
way
back
down the beach.
on
Getting
a
one.
screamer.
She's your current heat leader. She's been kind of sneaky over there on the very far side. She found a little wave that no one else is paying attention to.
It's just starting to pop up down there, buddy.
Yeah.
We're seeing some lefts come through down the beach that look mildly exciting. I think there's some potential there to kind of carry us through the rest of the day here.
Absolutely. It looks like Danny Bennett's kind of figured it out too. She's over there taking a look. Eight minutes and 30 seconds to go in this heat. Kate Fox, you're still in the lead. Marjorie Goodyear, you're in second, and Jen J, you're in third.
We've already seen a lot of surfing since 7:30 a.m., which was the first heat. I tell you what, it's just getting exciting and more exciting as the day goes on. A lot of talent, a lot of great surfing, and a lot of good waves being ridden. I think as we watch through the day, we're just seeing such a variety of surfing styles, from classic nose riding to more modern and progressive turns. And the thing that's interesting about longboarding is all of it is scoreable, right? We're seeing this modern shortboard phase of big airs and big barrels and big turns. With longboarding, you have just such a wide variety of styles. It's always interesting to watch and always a lot of fun.
Absolutely. So if you're watching the audio feed, you probably have noticed about a 15 plus, maybe 16-second delay for when I'm calling out times, and when you're seeing that little reader on the screen there, and that is due to that being a direct feed from our live heats stream, and the camera being a feed from an actual webcam. So there's going to be a delay there. As long as the audio is synced with what, if we're calling out waves and you see people surfing them, that's all we're trying to pull off at this point. We will worry about the 15-second delay on the timer at some other point, because you guys are seeing that timer in real time versus you've got about a 15-second delay on live for the video and audio.
Got about 6 minutes left in this heat. We're seeing a couple lines coming throughout the back. Looks like we have Kate Fox and Danny Bennett kind of just south of the pack here. It looks like there's waves coming through. Let's see if they can do something with it.
Yeah, it's paid off for Kate. She's out in the lead by a long shot. Marjanie is in second, and Jen J is in third. Danny Bennett getting up on one. Unfortunately, that thing closed out on her.
Kate Fox trying to kind of get underneath that right. A little bit of chop from the Dory modes, but again, that's classic Pacific City. You kind of just roll with the punches.
That's the 5-minute warning. That horn you just heard wasn't a dory boat. That was 5 minutes to go in your heat. Looks like there's a set out the back coming straight at Jen J. Unfortunately, she's too far inside.
It looks like from the forecast, we have a little bit of bump in the swell coming through the day, but not much. Unfortunately, not a huge tide exchange. However, high tide was at 7:24 a.m. Low tide in just about 45 minutes. I bet you have to turn the tide, except for low tide. We're going to be seeing some sets stack up.
Yep.
We're going to see some exciting surfing, some more waves coming through.
Maybe that little left will turn back on as it fills in a bit.
It'd be great to see that left turn back on. A lot of really interesting surfing this morning. From dawn to the last couple hours, dealing with kind of that tidal draw, which usually knocks the surf down. Kate Fox on another right out the back with Marnie on the inside.
And Danny Bennett taking off. She's trying to get her way into the top three right now.
Grabbing rail through the turn. Couldn't quite hang on to it.
We have a beautiful day here in Pacific City. Couldn't ask for better conditions for the 23rd annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We want to just shout out to our huge shout out to our mainline sponsors, Mummick Surf Company, Pelican Brewing, and we've got a whole Ben and Jeff's Burgers and Tacos, and we've got a whole list of sponsors we're going to go through here in a little bit while there's a little bit of a lull in the action. Make sure, if you haven't already, go check out the silent auction. Isn't there there's a table there that you built?
I
Is
think
that
there
correct?
is.
Yeah.
It's a large dining table, or medium-sized dining table, made out of beautiful Oregon black walnut, available at the silent auction. It's definitely worth a look. Again, all proceeds of the entire silent auction are going to fund the Phase 2 build-out and completion of the Pacific City Skate Park. All proceeds are going to the skate park. We're closing in on the final 2 minutes of this Heat 2 of round 1 here. Marty taking a look at an inside left, just got a little steep, closed out on her.
You know, it looks like that shift in lineup positioning is paid off for Danny Bennett. She has moved into the 3rd place spot. Kate Fox, you're still in 1st place. Marjanie Goodyear, you're in 2nd. Danny Bennett, you're in 3rd. Jen J, you need a 4.26 to move into the top 3 to make it to the finals. Angela, you need a 5.4. Were we missing Melissa Davis? Oh, that might be for the next heat, though. Because no one caught.
Marty scooting right under a little inside right. Got pelicans flying out the back. The sun is shining. What an incredible day of surfing we have in front of us. 2 to 3 foot swell, light wind. I think we're going to see a little bit of pulse in the swell as this tide changes just after noon. As that tide starts coming back in, we're going to be seeing some sets stand back up. Here's Kate Fox again down south, cross-stepping her way through this left, grabbing rail. Let's see if she can make it all the way to the beach on this thing.
If you're looking for the link for that silent auction, go to Kiwanda and head over to silent auction, the page silent auction, and you'll see the link there to get to that silent auction link. And that is live until tomorrow at 3 p.m., I believe.
So get your bids in. Again, all proceeds going to build the skate park. You guys, there are some awesome things in the silent auction. That's it.
That's the end of that heat. Go check in with Jeff. He's in the judging area. Oh yeah, go check in with Jeff. Okay.
Basically.
No, that's not the camera. Yeah, you're good.
We got some fun things on the schedule for you. We got Brian from Zug playing some music here at noon in the tent. Got some live tunes coming at you here shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is the buzzer for the women's 50 to 59 final, Heat 1.
Official results from that last heat. As you guys come in, taking that heat out by a decent margin. Kate Fox, she'll be moving on to the finals.
Well done.
Marjorie Goodyear in second, and Danny Bennett squeaking through and getting third place. She'll be surfing tomorrow. Nice work.
You guys, there has been some tough conditions out here. However, we're starting to see some waves stand up. A little bit more wave action and more waves being ridden. It's a little bit of a tough call. With the wave right out in front of the ramp here, as well as one just to the south. We saw it paid off for Kate Fox this last heat. Kind of shifting just to the south, catching a bunch of those waves, making it look really good down there. There's still waves being ridden right out in front.
There's Susan Russo up on a little whitewater wave.
Susan Russo
opening her account there. This is the women's 50 to 59 final. So this is not a prelim heat. This is actually a final.
We're watching a final right here. This is it. This is for the bragging rights. This is where legends are born.
You know, and I don't think we'll be able to actually see the scores for this heat. So let me check on that.
Jeannie Mackey doing a turn off the top in that closeout section. And there's Jerry Clark working her way to the inside on that right. It's just like a perfect picture frame staring right at the rock here. It almost looks surreal. The cape looking absolutely beautiful, shining in all of its sandy glory. Waves focusing into the beach, some lefts, some rights. And again, just that view of the rock makes us know where we are. We're at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Yep, we are here. And this is a 20-minute final because the finals are all going to be 20 minutes. So this one is actually a 20-minute heat. So we will be announcing the scores for the first 10 minutes, and then we will go all black on the, all silent on the scores. so that it's kind of a surprise for tomorrow's awards.
A little crossed up bounce from the last couple dories landing on the beach here. The fleet was out this morning. Fishing looks wonderful. They've been out since daybreak. We've had surfers out here since first light. Wonderful conditions. This is just going to keep going all day, you guys. There's fun stuff up in the tent. Take a quick food break at Pelican Brewing. Grab yourself a beer if you're hungry. Take a look at Pelican. Run over to Ben and Jeff's.
Pizza here too. Isn't there?
And I believe that Hearth and Table Events are going to be making their way over here with wood-fired pizza right up here on the beach. A lot of exciting stuff today. Again, if you haven't heard and you're just getting to the beach here, make sure you do not miss the silent auction. There's several of the items available for auction in the tent here, right up by us at the announcer's booth. You can't miss it. The rest of the items that are not here in the booth are online, and the auction is live. It's live right now for bidding. All proceeds go to phase 2 completion of the Pacific City Skate Park.
Yep, Cape Kiwanda Longboardclassic.com.
Cape Kiwanda Longboardclassic.com. Get in that auction. Get your bids in before it's too late. Bidding will go until 3 p.m. tomorrow. But I tell you what, it's already getting competitive in there. There's some awesome items in there. Wetsuits, surfboards, art, photography,
Tables.
table. There's a lot of exciting stuff.
It is a beautiful table.
Well, it could be yours, Matty.
It's on YouTube, actually.
It is on YouTube.
Yep, if you head over to Schooner Creek Designs YouTube page and like and subscribe,
Make sure you like and subscribe.
you can see a video of that table being built
Speaking of
just
YouTube,
for this event.
Speaking of YouTube, we are also live streaming this event on YouTube on the Moment Surf Co. YouTube channel. If you have friends and family at home who couldn't make it to the beach, who navigate to the Moment Surf Co. website to be able to send them that link to the live stream.
Absolutely. You can go to momentsurfco.com and then go to SurfCam and you'll see the live stream there. And you can also look up Moment Surf on YouTube. We've got a set rolling through here. Jerry Clark and Josephine both on that wave there. Looks like Susan Russo's taking a look. That late drop making it work though. Guys, we got 13 minutes and 35 seconds left in this heat. The current situation in the water, Jerry Clark, you're in the lead with a 7.06 total heat score. Jeannie Mackey, you're in second. Josephine, you're in third. Natalie Gibbs, you're in fourth. Susan Russo, you're in fifth. And Roberta, you're in sixth currently. I will give you guys one more score update right at the 10-minute mark, and then we're going to keep those scores silent.
There is 13 minutes left in this heat, and I tell you what, this is still really close. All it takes is one good wave and one good score to change the entire situation here.
Absolutely. This one is still wide open. No one has really taken this heat by the reins yet. It's still anyone's game.
Again, this is a championship heat. This is a final right here, which is a 20-minute round.
Can you fix the spelling on the person's name, the next heat? It's in there as Pinky, and his name's Finley. I know. Good, how are you guys? Good. You guys hanging in there? Oh, yeah. All good.
Finley? Okay, I'll fix it after the 10-minute mark.
Is there any more hot coffee?
Oh, cold coffee. Cold coffee just really hits the spot when it's freezing on the beach.
We sure hope you guys are staying warm out there. Up here in the announcer's booth, we got that little bit of northwest breeze, kind of cuts you straight to the bones. But I sure am staying warm watching all this surfing and all this wave riding. We're seeing some absolutely phenomenal surfing, a high caliber of wave riding here this morning at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. I don't think there's any end in sight. We're going to be running heats all through the entire day. You get cold, come up and warm up here with us. I believe there are sweatshirts available in the tent here. The contest name on it.
Yep, absolutely.
A bunch of other apparel. If you get too cold, make sure you make your way over to Moment Surf Co. It's right over on the corner here, just past the Pelican. We've got a variety of incredible clothing. It's available to you right now.
That's Jeannie up on that right.
Jeannie, great bottom turn, trying to make her way through the foam ball here.
A lot of these waves are kind of shutting down, unfortunately, right now.
It's all about wave choice and a lot about luck right now.
You know, most surf contests have a fair amount of luck involved in them.
I find surfing on a daily basis has a lot of luck involved in it.
$10 minutes, 30 seconds to go in this heat. 10 minutes and 30 seconds. I'll give you guys out in the water a heat update here, and then we're going to go silent on the scores since this is a final. Current situation in the water. Jerry Clark, you're still in the lead. Jeannie Mackey, you're in second place. Josephine, you're in third. Natalie Gibbs, you're in fourth. Susan Russo in fifth. And Roberta in sixth. That's at the 10-minute mark, just passed. You have 9 minutes and 45 seconds. And that's the last scoring update you guys will get.
Susan Russo in on the left. Couldn't quite get over the ledge on that one. Jerry Clark going right. Trying to make it through the inside section. We're just waiting for one of those big outside sets. We've seen them come through several times today. Sets are a little slow right now. The bottom of the tide. You really feel, Maddie, I think. I'm curious to see what you think about it as this tide switches. Then we're going to see some waves popping back up. Susan Russo up and riding. Difficult waves, hard choices. Not a lot of options right now. That's just part of the contest. Gotta do the best with what you got. Janine going right, making one of the longer waves in this heat here, making it all the way through to the beach.
Eight minutes to go. 8 minutes. That was Jerry Clark up on that right. Is this the norm? Or just get themselves stuck every day? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Thanks for joining us on that live stream. We're watching the fiasco. There's a big old berm of soft sand just to the right of where the camera's pointed, and all the dory boats are getting stuck there right now.
Susan Russo up and riding on the inside. And out the back.
Wow, Jeannie Mackey was a sweet wave. Unfortunately, it just shuts down on her real fast. Look at that one out the back. No one is in the spot. That guy didn't need his bumper, right? Jeez. Oh my goodness. Holy crap.
And the ocean is just laying down right now. Just difficult conditions, but they are making the best out of it. Roberta up on another wave.
All right, on the live stream, we're gonna take a quick break and we're gonna go to. We're gonna show you that little table that Tyler built.
Oh, we're going to a commercial break.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Justin Buford, you're probably in the water right now, but we need you to move your car. If you could come up to the announcer's booth, or just go move your car, either way. Justin Buford, or if anyone knows where Justin is,
Or where he leaves his keys.
yeah, could you please get him to move his car so we can get some hot wood-fired pizzas going?
I would like to be right next to that pizza oven right now, I tell you what, Matty.
Yeah, it is chilly. It looks nice and warm down there on the beach, but we are shaded here and it is freezing. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I have this knapsack on.
If you can hear us well down there on the beach, just wave your hands back and forth. And you guys just give a warm round of applause for everybody surfing today. And again, this is the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, one of the longest standing surf contests in all of Oregon.
I think it is the longest standing.
I would assume so. And just phenomenal conditions today with a lot of amazing contestants. Huge sponsor support from all over the place. You guys, just another amazing turnout. We're so glad you're here with us on the beach. It's really turning out to be an amazing day of surf here at Cape Kiwanda.
3 minutes, 30 seconds to go in this ladies 50 to 59 final. I can't give you guys the score updates because it's supposed to be a surprise for tomorrow. But I'll tell you, things have changed. Actually, I don't know that. I'm not looking at the scores either.
Going to keep it just a surprise for your son.
Yeah, I don't want to know. There has been a lot of waves ridden, and it's been a hard-fought final there. They haven't had the best conditions, unfortunately. It's been kind of a lull this whole time.
No doubt about it. About 2.5 minutes left in this heat here.
They've been working well with it. So 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. That's Jeannie Mackey on that left and Jerry Clark on the right. Whoa.
Janine making that left again all the way to the beach. She's really found a couple of those awesome left-handers. Really making the best of them. And that's Josephine right there. Finding a couple on the inside.
We're down under 2 minutes to go. This is the women's 50 to 59 final.
This is for all the bacon. What a spectacular ocean we have today out in front of us. Kayak fishermen out by the Cape, just crystal clear blue skies, and the haystack rock staring us down, almost looking fake out there like a painting. This is an absolutely beautiful backdrop.
Are you sure it's not a painting? Have you
I'm
gone
not
and touched
sure.
it?
I cannot confirm that with you at this time.
I heard, rumor has it they ordered that just for this contest.
I've never seen it like this. That is for sure.
50 seconds to go. 50 seconds.
Under a minute, and what a riveting final this has been. Lots of waves ridden, although difficult conditions with the lulls and the swell, the outgoing tide. These ladies surely have made the best of this heat here. It's been a lot of fun to watch.
30 seconds to go.
Hey, hey. That's 10 seconds left here.
Next up is boys 13 to 17, round one, heat one. You guys hold on, and there's a break between this heat and your heat, so we'll count you down.
What you have out here out the back waiting for their heat to start is the next generation of surfers in this area. This is the 13 to 17 round one heat one. These are a lot of the up and comers in this area, just about to duke it out, bragging rights. But who's the next Grom on top?
King of the Groms.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. I'm full. I had a breakfast window. I'm just cold. I know, we should come out of here.
Yeah, I don't know how we can do that.
What are you doing, guys?
All right, it looks like 3 takers, maybe. Oh, we got one. That is Soren Johnson on that left. And up on the right is Cade Kaluza. This is the boys 13 to 17.
We're getting wave riding action right off the bat here, just after the buzzer. Jack Howard already
You want
posted
food?
the score. With 2 others right behind him. This is already off to an exciting heat.
You love?
Again, this is the 13 to 17 round one heat.
Oh, yes, please.
What do you want? Have to be a banger of a heat.
I don't know. Do they have the pizza running yet or no?
Oh, we're going to Ben and Jeff's.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ryan, come over and let you.
Dude, stoked you're here. Dude, you'll have to come over for a guest appearance. If you're just making your way down to the beach, you're welcome. We're glad to have you. Spectacular day of surfing. I'm here with Maddie Starr. My name is Tyler Cunningham. We're happy to be your announcers today. We've been having a lot of fun up here in the announcer booth. Although we're a little on the cold side, Maddie brought a Snuggie. He is toasty and warm in that thing. I've been trying to join him in there. However, he is not looking for company at this time.
Yeah, this isn't my first time doing one of these. It gets freezing up here.
There we are off in green is Soren Johnson trying to look for that left. It's a little too deep on that one.
These are the boys 13 to 17. These are the up and coming Groms you got to look out for. The ones will probably paddle right underneath you and take your wave and then say sorry, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Sometimes they don't even say sorry.
It's true. You got to watch out for
Paddle
these kids.
battle going on between yellow and orange. Yellow seems to stake the claim there. The wave just doesn't do it for him. Blue in position on a left from deep.
That's Cade Kaluza with one of the coolest. Oh my goodness! Hopefully he's okay. It looks like he just tried to gut himself with that board.
It almost looked like he was going for a kickflip. Bodie on a left. Absolute screamer of luck. Can he get out in front of it?
Ah, that
Thing
thing
just
just
runs
ran
away
off.
from him.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, you better move, bro.
Move, dude. What are you doing?
Oh, watch out.
What?
Oh, I just about broke the freaking mountain out on his boat. Oh,
That-
there, he's in a set. Watch these dogs, bro.
Dude. Chaos on the beach. Chaos in Pacific City.
Holy shit. Oh, shit.
Someone's got a wetsuit on. Maybe go help these guys. Jeez.
Sorry for the language there on the live broadcast. We're watching a little bit of a crazy situation going down to our north here. Did the dog make it into the boat?
Someone picked. What are they doing? Always an adventure here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Several years back, I was doing this contest, announcing it, and one of the resident paraglider with the
Difficult conditions out here.
top 3 of these competitors will go through to their final tomorrow. That was crazy. Bodie von Allman is in first place right now.
Jack Howard with a
That's
beautiful left.
Jack Howard currently in third place, looking to upgrade his position there. And, his low score right now is a 2. I think that's probably going to be better.
Nice backside turn.
Beckett Turner, you're in second, although, now you're in third. Thanks to Jack there. Jack, your last wave put you into second place. Correction, I'm sorry, that just put you into first place. Jack Howard, you're now in first place. Bodie von Allman, you're in second. And Bodie up on that left right now. Beckett Turner, you're in third. Cade Kaluza, you're in fourth. You need a 3.1 to move into that top 3. Soren Johnson, you're in fifth. You need a 3.3. And Finley Probasco, you need a 4.1 right now to get into the top 3. Plenty of time left. 8 minutes, 17 seconds. That's Cade Kaluza.
If you hear some delightful tunes serenading their way down the beach, that is Brian Nichols from Zug playing music up here in the tent. That's Brian from Zug playing music up here at the tent. We're glad to have him here.
Jack Howard on another wave. Sweet, thank you. We've got a dory boat coming in really close, you guys. Heads up. Not sure why they need to be that close. Also, the horn would be appreciated. Especially when you have a huge audience watching you come in on a bright yellow boat.
What's going on, man? Good to see ya.
Set out the back. One of the bigger sets we've seen come through in the last probably hour.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Alex. That's Alex Palace. I'm sure I butchered her last name, but she does awesome photography, and you can see a lot of that on momentsurfco.com.
Lots
As
of
well as
action
the
here
Pelican.
right now. We got Soren Johnson soaring down this left, up to the nose, hands in the air, stylish flare all the way through the inside. Beautiful turn off the foam ball, a little bit of a claim. I'd say that, and a little who's for do, who's for don't there at the end.
What's that? Sorry. What was that? I missed that.
The contestant to the north is actually yellow. That's not green.
Oh. Sorry, we called that last one green, but that was actually yellow on that wave. That was Soren Johnson.
That was him who said I was saying you were looking sexy.
Tyler and I are getting kind of old, so colors just kind of blend together at this point.
And that's the beautiful voice of Brian Nichols right next to us here. Love hearing Brian singing, playing guitar. There's yellow up again. Beckett Turner.
Soren Johnson.
No, that's Beckett Turner.
Yep,
In
you're
yellow.
right. See, colorblind. Beckett Turner is in second place right now. Oh, Beckett Turner is in first place right now. You just put yourself in the lead.
High-scoring waves. And that's the 5-minute mark right there.
5 minutes to go. Jack Howard, you're in second. Bodie Von Allman, you're in third. Cade Kaluza, you need a 5.01. You're in fourth place currently. Soren Johnson, you need a 5.6. Wow, that is Beckett Turner doing a whole little spinner on the inside.
Spin it to win it.
That's Soren Johnson paddling out the back on this right.
Some beautiful waves coming through here. We're seeing that tide turning here real shortly. I think we're going to just continue to see more wave action through the day.
Finley Probasco, you need a 6.57 to get yourself into the top three.
Bodie in position on this outside left, looking to shape up on the inside for a bottom turn.
Bodie's holding on to that third place spot. That's the top three here move on directly to the finals.
Nice turn off the top of the cross step. Reforming through the inside. Just good all-around stylish surfing. One of our friends is a dory fisherman, just came back in from the ocean this morning. We're going to get a quick outside report from Neil Barker here. Neil, what does it look like on the outside? What are the conditions, and what can we expect to see throughout the day here?
There were some monster sets out there. I just don't think they've made their way in quite yet. So everyone just hold their breath. See what they come.
That's quite exciting stuff.
You heard it from the source. There are monster sets coming. We just haven't seen them.
Neil was 10 to 15 miles offshore this morning, fishing for a 150-pound halibut, of which they landed 6 or 7. So if you guys want to make sure to make your way over to Neil's house, he'll be selling crab, halibut, salmon, and other fish varieties right up his doorstep. He's also providing free beers, and all proceeds go to the Phase 2 completion of the Pacific City Skate Park here. Neil's
Whoa,
also
he's giving out free car washes. I'm there. I'll see you later.
in the parking lot, wearing minimal clothing. Neil is a real long time advocate for keeping it clean. We'd also like to thank O'Neill Wetsuits, of which Neil Barker owns. And we just want to let you guys know, 2 O'Neill Wetsuits are in that silent auction. If you're looking for a new Hyper Freak or a new Psychotech, I think you might find one in there.
You thought O'Neill was named after Jack O'Neill, but you were wrong.
No, it's actually named after Neil Barker. I don't know how he came up with the O'Neill.
It was O'Neill.
You know what? I never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
This is verified from his wife, Megan, who told us the whole story.
2 minutes to go out in the water. Jack Howard up on that right. Bodie Van Almen on that right. The situation remains the same. Beckett Turner, you're still in the lead. Jack Howard, you're in second place. Jack no longer has a surfboard. I don't know how that's going to do for him.
One of the things in a longboard contest that's extremely helpful is having a longboard.
Yep. Yeah, it's a interesting strategy there. Soren Johnson taking off on that right, going by Beckett saying, hey, where's your board?
Casual style from Cade, cruising down the left with a cross step in the phone.
Beckett Turner in the lead. Jack Howard in second place. Bodie Von Almen, you're in third. Cade Kaluza, you are in fourth. You need a 6.67 to move on to the final. Soren Johnson, you're in fifth. You need a 7.14. And Finley Probasco, you need an 8.37.
Riders up.
There's Beckett Turner on that right. I'm sorry, that was a left.
Beckett Turner showing us why his last name is Turner. Doing a big top turn on that left there. Correcting down into the straights. Finishing that wave with confidence and style.
Yeah, they're not included.
You gotta have your mic down, bro.
The only one who's listening on here, I think, is my mom.
We have 27 folks watching from other places, and we really appreciate you guys tuning into the feed. Drop us a line in that chat. We're watching that thing. We would appreciate just say hi.
Gliding in and gliding out.
And that's the end of the heat.
A lot of wave action and a lot of wave riding for the boys. 13 to 17 round run heat 1. A little bit of texture on the water from that northwest wind, but as we got from the outside report from Neil Barker, we know that there's waves on the outside. He said there was some monster sets reported.
Yeah, that heat is over, you guys. That was the end of the heat. That sound was not a dory boat. That was actually the end of your heat, you guys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the start of round 2. Boys 13 to 17. So that was Jack Probasco taking off before the horn. That ride will not count. It's a good little warm-up wave, though, for Jack. In blue, we've got Grant McDowell. In green, Anderson Webb. In yellow, Tommy Jessel. Orange, Lachlan Meyer. And in white, Griffin Beyond. I'm not even going to try that last name. I'm sorry, Griffin. You're going to be Griffin. Thanks for tuning in, Cleo. We appreciate it. It is awesome. We were stoked to bring this to you. This is kind of a trial run. We didn't really, announce it or anything because we don't know what we're doing. We decided to do this 4 days ago. So we're kind of winging it. We are learning as we go, and hopefully next year we can bring you a little more professional feed, and we can be confident in marketing it that way, because we already had one dropout. So if you guys are watching the feed right now, go ahead and subscribe to Moment Surf on YouTube there, in case, and the reason for that, not just to get subscribers, it's actually if we drop the feed again like we did earlier, it just cut out on us. We're running on Wi-Fi with everything, so
It's also to get subscribers.
I mean, yeah, we'll take subscribers, absolutely.
You guys, there's going to be some awesome content coming out on the Moment Surf Company YouTube channel. And if you're a YouTuber and you really like YouTube, there's a great woodworking channel you might also want to check out. It's Squirrel Creek Designs.
I wonder whose woodworking
channel
channel
that
is.
And like and subscribe, leave a comment, make sure you're turning those notifications on.
As you can see, that heat flag is moving. We definitely have a little bit of northwest wind showing up here. These guys are making the best of it. Some longer waves stretching out.
Anderson Webb up on that left earlier, and that was Grant McDowell. And now we've got Tommy Jessel up and down. Everyone's getting waves, but it's these waves are stretching out a little bit, Tyler.
I think they're running, and I think the key here is going to be high speed and low drag.
We got Orange way down the beach.
Orange
finding a corner. Look at these. Oh my goodness, who was that? Lachlan Meyer.
You can say Macklemore? Lachlan Meyer on that left. We got a lot of great surfing going on today, and a beautiful, beautiful day of conditions here. A little bit of rise in the northwest wind.
Jack Probasco going into the wind. That thing's holding him up.
Into the wind.
Into the wind. That was a nice little ride.
Here's one of the first rights we've seen kind of stack up.
Tommy Jessel, let's see what he can do with this.
Right out in front.
Nice little wave.
Up to the
let's
nose.
see if he can hold on. That is going to put him into this contest right there.
It was technical and it was stylish.
We've got a heat on our hands with 11 minutes to go. I'll give you guys a heat update here as soon as these scores drop in.
This is the battle for the king of the groms here, 13 to 17. This is the next generation of surfers here, and they're showing that they're ready to rumble. They're here to meet it. Orange down south.
That's
Lachlan Meyer kind of finding a new peak here that's just starting to poke up.
Yep, there's Griffin taking off on that left. Stylish takeoff.
Nice turn.
Little check turn, and unfortunately the wave kind of dies on him, although he holds on.
Red Season's got it down on that peak. He says, you know what, I'm going to take a look.
And that's Anderson Webb up on that right.
Nice little turns on the inside.
It is a beautiful day. It is just a little bit chilly up here in the booth, Cleo. It is freezing.
That is for sure.
It looks so sunny out there, and everyone's telling us how nice it is, but it is, if you have shade over you, it's cold. Go Anders, says Jake Burris. Awesome. Laura Baxter, thank you. We really appreciate it. Stoked to be able to do this. We're pumped to be here.
That is a fact. We are definitely stoked to be here. We're stoked to be broadcasting to you guys at home. Again, if you guys are from faraway beaches, make sure you drop a comment. Let us know where you're from. We'd love to just know where you're coming from.
Orange on another wave down south. That is
Lachlan Meyer stacking waves over there.
Big turn. And switch stance. Some big maneuvers, some technical stuff that's definitely going to help his case here. We got about 10 minutes left in this heat. And I don't know about you, but things are warming up. Anderson Webb off on another right, cross-stepping, trying to hold on as the wave just backs off a bit for him.
With 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go, Lachlan Meyer, you're in the lead. Jake Probasco, who's up on that right now, this may change his situation.
Killer style there.
He's in second place. Anderson Webb is in third. Tommy Jessel, you're in fourth, but you don't need a huge score to move into that top three. You only need a 3.67. I don't think they. Oh, there's Griffin up on a left there. Nice wave. Oh,
And if you hear those sweet melodies tickling your earlobes, that is Brian Nichols from Zug playing guitar solo in the tent here. Make sure you stop by and say hello to Brian. Those melodies and original music are coming out of his brain waves straight into your ear holes. Couple peaks coming through the lineup here. Contestants just scattered north to south here in a large, kind of wide spread. That's Anderson Webb off on the left. Closes out on. We got Jack Probasco taking his chances on another left.
nice.
On the nose, turn in the foam ball. Great wave.
That's Lachlan Meyer over there on that left, on the far south end of the competitors area. Nice little line there. He's going to milk this one all the way through, it looks like. Little switch stance to belly flop. And that's Tommy Jessel on the right in yellow.
A little bit of texture on the surface of the water here. That northwest wind is just kind of puffing up a little bit. Thankfully, the forecast isn't too bad today. These guys are making the best of these conditions. We're definitely starting to see some wave action out the back. With 4 minutes left, we got a set rolling through right now. That's Anderson Webb up on another left. Beautiful shaped wave up to the nose.
Anderson Webb has some excellent wave choice. Every time I look up, he's on a nice little left. 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Lachlan Meyer, you're still in the lead. He's up down there, way down there by himself on a left.
We have Anderson Webb, Tommy Jessel, and Jack Grabowsko all with 10-point combo scores.
They are all lumped in there. It's really close. The top three here move on. Anderson Webb, you're in second place. Tommy Jessel, you're in third. Jack Grabowsko, you need a 4.87 to move on to the finals. You have 3 minutes, 15 seconds.
I think we're going to have some scores register here.
Griffin, you need a 4.53 to move into the top three. And Grant McDowell, you need a 5.8. This is a really close heat. There's 3 minutes to go. Current top three are Lachlan, Anderson, and Tommy. Jack, you need a 4.87. Griffin, you need a 4.53. And Grant, you need a 5.8. Jack's having a look. He's got 2 minutes, 35 seconds to get that score. He's trying right there, up on the nose. Let's see if he can. Oh, and it just goes under him. He's still got 2 minutes. Looks like Griffin's having a look, too. Little check turn there to get around Jack. And we've got 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that.
And that's 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining in this heat. It is a nail biter here.
Yep, really situation change in the water. Lachlan Meyer, you're still in first. Jack Probowsko, you're in second. Anderson Webb, you're now in third. Tommy Jessel, you need a 5.24 to move back into that top three. Griffin, you still need a 4.77. Grant, you need a 6.04. 1 minute, 15 seconds.
Big paddle battle here.
Here we go. My goodness.
What is in the water here?
Wild. 1 minute to go. 1 minute.
This is Sparta. Welcome to the Thunderdome. I mean, we have some serious wave action here. This is just turning on to be quite the exciting last minute of this heat. This is a real nail biter. You might be on the edge of your seat saying, what's going to happen here? Well, we don't even know yet. We'll just watch the rest of this heat.
Looks like Jack's trying to maintain that second position. And Griffin up on the right. Let's see what he can do.
Anderson Webb running up to the nose, trying to race down this racetrack.
Griffin trying a big turn and falling. We'll see if that was enough. 30 seconds left.
Orange jumping switch stance. That's Lachlan Meyer making it to the inside and making it look good.
Tommy Jessel taking a look here.
15 seconds left.
This is a nail biter. A lot of action at the end of this heat.
I don't even have any nails left after this one, Matty.
You have to take some vitamins for that. in blue, Tyler Davis in green, Eric Foss in yellow. Oh my goodness.
Wearing the yellow jersey.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the live stream missed that disaster, I'm sure. Well, that's the new color, yelly.
In orange, we have KYK. In white, we have Mitch Palmer. Mitch Palmer taking off on our inside right, stepping up to the nose, cross-stepping all around, just getting the right hang onto that. Yellow taking off on the left from deep, grabbing rail, turning off the bottom, cross-stepping towards the nose, and making it all the way inside, looking easy, looking confident, and looking stylish.
That's Eric Foss in yellow.
We got back-to-back wave action with Johnny Wright looking at the left here.
Tyler Davis on the right.
Splitting the peak. Don't you just love to see that, Matty?
I love to see people share in a contest. That's nice to see.
No question.
Oh, we've got a guy flying overhead here. I'm always dubious of these guys after that one crashed 5 years ago into the contest.
I'm glad that you're dubious, Matty. I'm not even quite sure the definition of dubious. What a backdrop and what a day for a surf contest here on the Oregon coast. The sun is shining, the sand is, well, lukewarm, and the water is frigid, just like how we like it out here. We got a lot of great surfing action going on. This is Heat 1, Round 1 of men's 18 to 29. The guys holding it down out here, surfing every day that they can when the conditions are good. And even when the conditions are bad, you'll probably see them out there.
Some of these guys were in the Grom division last time we ran this thing.
It's funny how time works. Green scratching over north, looking at this set. Eric Foss taking off deep on the right. This
wow,
thing's
nice little right. Eric Foss, already our heat leader, trying to solidify that lead.
Johnny taking off deep on this right.
Johnny Wright. Wow, nice.
Pumping.
I thought he was too deep on that one, but he managed to pull that rail out of the water. Nice little wave by Johnny.
That's a Russo surfboard he's on by the speed and the glide and the look of that thing.
10 minutes, 45 seconds to go. I'll give you guys a heat update after these scores drop from that last flurry. All right, with 10 minutes, 25 seconds to go, Eric Foss, you are in the lead. Johnny Wright, you're in second place. Elan Camaret, you are in third. Mitch Palmer, you need a 1.05 to move into that top three.
Great set stacking up just to the south.
Kailani, you need a 1.55 to move into the top three.
Mitch Palmer, easy takeoff.
And Tyler Davis, still waiting to register here.
Johnny having a look at this left, trying to make it out in front of the foam ball. Those lefts just keep seeming to run away.
Kailani Lauderdale, he was a top finisher the last time we ran this event. We'll have to keep an eye on him.
Guys coming back year after year.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, that's awesome.
And just the long-standing participation we have in here, and just seeing some of these same names coming back. It's great to watch these guys grow as surfers. Great to watch everybody keep coming back and just continue to get down to the contest.
Mitch Palmer up on that right down the beach, cross-stepping around. Nice looking wave. He's taking that all the way through. Now we've got another split peak. Johnny Wright on the right and Tyler Davis on the left. These guys really like to share. That's nice.
2 turns for Johnny there, stacking it in on the waves. making sure he can get the highest score that he can possibly achieve in these conditions today.
Elon on the right. Oh, nice little helicopter turn there, but he falls off. 8 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Eric Foss, you're still in the lead. Johnny Wright, you're in second place. Elon, you're in third. Mitch Palmer, you're in fourth. You need a 3.77. Kailani, you need a 6.07. Tyler Davis.
You hear that classic
On that
horn
wave
sound?
right there,
That's
on that
about
right.
inbound right now. That's a motor boat on its way in. We got a pretty spread out pack here in the lineup. We got a group of guys to the south. We got Kailani battling up north, looking for a kind of a different wave placement than the rest of the pack here.
I think
Johnny
he's going to
Wright,
try to catch one of those wakes.
he might be trying to wake surf.
Eric Foss on another wave on that left.
Big flanner for Johnny on the inside section.
And we've got Mitch Palmer up on that right out there. Some fancy footwork.
Fancy footwork.
Kailani taking off on a left. Navigating the boat wake. I told you he was going after that wake. And he makes it work. Wow. Pushing it all the way to the inside. Now you can see why he was in the finals last time we ran this event.
With the spin it to win it on the nose there, right at the end closeout section.
All the way through over the boat wake. That is wild.
I think the judges definitely have to account for the boat wake there. I mean, that's quite a lot to maneuver around. Definitely something worth considering.
6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Top three from these heats advance to a semifinal tomorrow. Those top three currently are Eric Foss in the lead. Johnny Wright, you're in second place. Mitch Palmer, you're currently in third. That's Tyler Davis over there on the right. He's currently in sixth, but he's trying to work on that with that wave. Kailani is in fourth now, needs a 3.79 to move into that top three spot. Johnny Wright on a left and Elon on a right.
That's confusing to say.
We've got lots of waves ridden in this heat. This has been an action-packed full heat.
You can see that green heat flag really moving now. That northwest wind definitely presents a bit of a challenge for the surfers out here. However, they are definitely working with what they got. We've got some great wave action in this heat. We've got some great surfing. We've got split peaks. We've had some deep rights, deep lefts. It's been a really fun one to watch here. Again, up here in the tent, we have Brian Nichols from Zug playing some amazing original tunes up here. If you guys haven't heard them yet, make sure you get up here and check them out. That is the 5-minute buzzer for this heat here.
5 minutes. Eric Foss, you're still in the lead. Johnny Wright, you're in second place. That's Kailani on that left in orange.
That left is really roping out there, Matty. What do you think about
It
this
is starting to look good. It's starting to look like this morning. Kailani is in fourth. He needed a 3.79. We'll see if that did it to move into that top three. Mitch Palmer, you're currently sitting in third. We'll see, though, after this score drops. We've got two guys up here. Tyler Davis on the left and Elon on the right. And Johnny on our right, too. Everyone's surfing.
Floater.
Everyone's sharing waves out there.
That's what we like to see.
I just did it. Yep. That is Mitch Palmer out there on that right. Oh, taking. We've got a leaderboard change. Kailani Lauderdale, you are in the lead. Kailani, you're in the lead now. Eric Foss, you're in second place. Johnny Wright, you're in third. Mitch Palmer, you're in fourth. Tyler Davis in fifth. And Elan, you're in sixth. Mitch and Tyler, you both need a 6.6 to move on to the semifinals. Elan, you need a 7.03.
Yeah, we're watching some real competitive surfing out here. Lots of
Nice wave there.
3 or 2 riders up, excuse me. And that top 3 just keeps swapping out. 13.77 for Kehlani, and right behind him, Eric Foss at 13.37, and shortly behind him, Johnny Wright with 12.13. Right here, with 2.5 minutes left, this top 3 is just fighting neck and neck. Johnny positioning himself on the left, having a live.
Johnny Wright up on a left. Cheater 5, nice, but can't quite pull out of it. Nice attempt, though. Kailani up and down. He decides that's not going to better his score, and he'll rather get out the back with 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
Scratching out the back, seeing a wave standing up out here. That's one of the more outsider sets we've seen right now.
Tyler Davis. And who's that on that right? That's Elan. Kailani taking off on that right on the inside. He decides he's done, it looks like. Maybe not. Maybe he's going back out.
Again, these top 3 are just neck and neck right now. Some bumps out the back. They're going to be a buzzer beater wave. Minute and a half left. Top 3 are just neck and neck.
1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Kailani, you're in the lead. Eric Foss, you're in second. Johnny Wright, you're in third. Mitch Palmer, you need a 6.6 to move on. Tyler Davis, you also need a 6.6. And Elan, you need a 7.03. Oh, God.
That northwest wind is
so
blowing.
cold.
They're making it happen out here.
$50 seconds to go. We've got someone up there, Mitch Palmer. Mitch needs a 6.6 to move on. Let's see what he can do with this.
Nice wave.
It's 30 seconds left, so he is going for it with the headstand. Coming off, we'll see if the judges reward that or not. We have no idea if they give scores for that or not. We'll find out, I guess.
I would give it a score. That is for sure, buddy. That was quite the dubious headstand he had there.
$10 seconds left. Oh, blue is up. Elan. Buzzer beater left there. He's getting all the way to the nose. Holding it. Can't he pull it off?
Great ride, right
Nice.
at the buzzer.
That
was quite the competitive heat. A lot of waves being ridden. A lot of waves coming through. Conditions kind of shaping up amidst this northwest wind. It's one of the more exciting heats we've seen all day.
I think the wind might be helping it out a little bit, especially on those lefts. Kind of holds you up.
It's 12:40 right now, or just before 12:40. We're seeing the tide change. A little tide push coming back in. And I think we're going to be seeing some waves really starting to stand up here. And we're off. Men's 18 to 29. Heat 2. And hometown favorite, you know the man, in red, Declan Wood.
Declan Wood in the lineup.
In blue, we have Neil Mesmer. In green, we have Daniel Berman. In yellow, we have Alex Pitcher. In orange, we have Ben Brewer. And in white, we have Mitchell Turner.
There he is, the Energizer Bunny himself, Declan Wood, up on a wave already.
Not a surprise there, Matty.
Nope.
I mean, if you look left and you look right, you'll probably see Declan riding a wave.
You know, I paddled out last night and I didn't even get a wave because every time I looked over, Declan was on them.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that, Matty. Declan is one of the most in-shape athletes and surfers we have around here. He paddles circles around most, and he's always a fun one to watch at the longboard contest.
If you're watching the feed right now, we're going to actually
Longboard Classic. John Wright, well done, man. Good heat. Good surfing, dude. Declan taking a look at the left. In behind him in the green jersey. Might be too deep. Both of them on the nose. Declan driving through the foam wall. And spins it to wins it. Couldn't quite hold on there. This is exciting stuff. This is kind of edge of your seat stuff. Make sure you don't blink. You might miss some action.
if you were watching the live stream, after that, I said, if I can tie Declan, it's game over. I'm done.
Matty framed that heat and it's still above his bed to this day. Right next to the picture of his wife and child, you'll see the heat placard where he tied Declan Wood. Green and blue up on waves. Excuse me, yellow, green on the left here. That is Daniel Perman back down.
9 minutes, 35 seconds to go.
Couple dory boats coming back into the beach here.
We'll see what that does to the lineup.
The dory fleet has been running off this beach for 100 years here. White having a look at the inside wave, just didn't quite come together for him. Declan Wood with a healthy lead with 13.23 with his combo score. And right behind him, Neil Mesmer with 12 even.
Everyone else is comboed at this point. Alex, you are in third. Daniel Perman, you're in fourth. You only need a 1.23 to get into that top three. Michael Turner, you're in fifth. And Ben Brewer in sixth. Is Ben out there? Doesn't look like it. Ben Brewer might.
Declan Wood scratching into the left, kind of a wonky one with a little bit of dory boat wake. Big turn off the top.
Nice turn there. He's making the most out of that dory wake.
Solid maneuver.
Almost like a little wedge coming right at him.
I thought he was going for a little ramp section off the dory boat wake. I thought we were going to see a 9.6 air right there.
I think he did that on purpose.
We got waves coming in up and down the beach. Just
Thanks, Shay.
phenomenal surfing going on here.
Thanks for tuning in.
Again, this is the men's 18 to 29 Heat 2. For the hometown legend in here.
The 23rd annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born.
Where legends are born. We're making up some t-shirts with Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are born. They will be available for sale somewhere in a store near you.
Someday.
Somewhere, someday, at some point.
Neil on a long left. He's currently solidly in second place. He's trying to take out Declan, though.
All the way to the beach.
Wow, nice ride there. He might be vying for that top spot there. We'll see.
Neil's on Declan's heels right now. Say that 5 times fast. And I guarantee you, I'll get your tongue tied. This is just exciting surfing here. Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. In yellow, out the back, on the left.
Alex. Maybe that wave will slow down for him, but no. It's 12:45 here in Pacific City, and we've got a nice stiff northwest wind, but it's not really affecting the conditions. It's a perfect day for a longboard contest.
Maddie, these are the kind of waves that you excel in specifically. 2 to 3 foot.
I love this stuff.
Short interval swells. I don't know anybody who surfs small stuff better than you, honestly.
There are people.
Might be because you're about 98 pounds soaking wet. Standing a staggering 4'11". He has the power of 3 hobbits and has the energy of Middle Earth behind him. This is Matty Starling with the booth here. My name's Sean Cunningham. We're happy to be your announcers today. We're having a lot of fun doing it. In blue,
Neil.
Up on another right.
Oh my goodness.
Hit it, dragon. Cheater 5 hanging over the nose all the way to the inside section. Drop knee cutback all the way to the beach.
Neil and Declan are just trading spars in this heat. This is insane. Is this a final, Tyler?
Is this a cage fight? I mean, it is blow for blow. Just death shot for
Yeah.
death shot.
There he is again. Oh.
I right her up. I mean, just definitely. You just know he's going to be right.
These guys are catching so many waves we can't even keep up.
And that's about our 5-minute mark here. There's that 5-minute buzzer.
5 minutes to go. Your current heat leader is Neil Mesmer. Neil, you're in the lead. Declan Wood, you're in second place. Daniel Perman, you're in third. Alex Isaac Pitcher, you are in fourth. You need a 4.66. Mitchell Turner, you need a 6.83. And Ben Brewer, I don't believe, is in the water. That would explain why he's in sixth.
Ben Brewer not surfing will make it difficult for him to advance through this round.
Yeah, we talked earlier about the importance of a board, but actually, even more important than that is being in the water.
It's important to be present. You can only be a winner if you're here.
This is so true.
At this time, Neil Mesmer and Declan Wood are just tooth and nail here. They're just neck and neck, trading off our waves, lefts and rights. It's been an exciting matchup to watch. We have 3.5 minutes left.
You're right, Cleo. This is exactly like watching a final. This is wild. Some incredible surfing in this heat. Hopefully the camera is pointed in the right direction. I think we've got it. Just a hair left here. And that's Declan. Declan up on another one.
Wow, big turn off the top. Foam ball slash right there.
How many waves has Declan caught?
Cross-stepping through the white water. I mean, if you want to talk about longboard riding, Declan is one to show you. By the way, if you're looking and interested in learning how to surf or learning how to surf better, Declan Wood teaches a bunch of lessons through the Moment Surf Company. If you're looking to become a surfer or become a better surfer, give Moment a call. See if you can get a lesson with Declan or his dad, Dale Wood, who surfed in a heat earlier this morning. You guys, the Wood family, long-standing surfers here in Pacific City, making waves and making dreams come true.
We've got a leaderboard change. Declan Wood, you're back in the lead. Although Neil just got the longest. He's over in the free surf zone. I can't even tell who he is anymore. He's just yeah. We've got Green on a nice looking peak. Unfortunately, just kind of runs away from him. Daniel in third place, holding on to that last qualifying position there.
Neil Mesmer looks like he just got a wave straight out of J-Bay. Took that thing all the way down to the turnaround. And I can't even believe it. He's almost out of view down there.
Will someone go pick him up and give him a ride back up here?
Where's the wave runner to get you back to the peak? Maybe next year we'll keep that in mind, especially for seeing Neil paddling back out right now.
Alexander Harding Welch. Alexander Harding Welch, you don't want to miss your heat, and it's coming up in 1 minute, 35 seconds. Run on down to the guys by the flag. Get your jersey and get out there.
Blew up again on a screaming right. Big turn. Really making a case for first place. And, of course, Declan out the back. That wave ran away from him a bit, so he's going to run back out, trying to get one more for the end of this heat here.
This is a wild heat, folks. With 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Declan Woods still in the lead. Neil, you're in second place. Daniel in third. Alex, you're in fourth. You need a 4.66 to move into that top three. Mitchell, you need a 6.83.
That's Daniel Perman on that left on the inside there.
Daniel's trying to hold on to that third spot. This has been for the top two have just kind of run away with this thing at this point. But, that's why there's prelims. Daniel's probably thinking, I'm in third place. I want to hold my good surfing for tomorrow. Not that he's surfing badly, but, sometimes you just don't want to.
What are you trying to say, Matty?
I'm just trying to say it's important to save your energy when you're up against the Energizer Bunny.
I hear you. And I think that's a great, definitely a great perspective to have. We're seeing just a lot of crucial and critical maneuvers happening here in this heat with No time at all to go. That's it right there.
It's over.
That is that. What an exciting heat. That was heat 2 for the men's 18 to 29. Declan and Neil just going head to head. A lot of action, a lot of waves, and a lot of fun.
What a heat. That was basically like watching a final. That was super fun.
I mean, I tell you what.
We're still missing Alexander Harding Welch. If you want any chance to move forward in this contest, you do need to show up.
Alexander, it'll be hard to score anything if you're not surfing. You know, doing things on the beach and dancing around does not count for your score. At the buzzer, Blue taking off on an inside left.
Should check in. Did you check in yesterday? In the tent there. Yep.
Looks like we have a handful of takers down south.
That's Christian Anderson.
And Tommy Roach right up out in front of the announcer's stand, trying to take a look at kind of that misto left and right there. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It's always a bold strategy when you pick a completely different peak from the rest of the pack.
No question, but picking it to yourself means you're the only one there.
Right, you don't have to battle it out. Nice looking right there.
That's Travis. Tommy Roach on an inside right. Nice little turn back to the inside. He's going to go back out.
That was Travis Cockcroft in red. Christian Anderson is in orange. JJ French is in blue. Nathaniel Camaret, is in green. Alexander Harding Welch was supposed to be in yellow. We still haven't found him. And Tommy Roach out in white right in front of the booth here.
We got a bunch of local guys out here right now with quite a bit of experience in Pacific City. There's JJ French up on a right. Just simple style, cruising through. He's going to be back out to go pick another one.
Is that a homemade shaped board?
I guarantee it is.
He's been shaping a lot of boards himself. That's awesome.
That's great to see.
Scratching back out to the horizon. We got a set rolling in out the back. That's Travis Cockcroft back in on that left there. Cruising down the line, up on the nose. Orange and green taking off right behind him. Tommy on a steep and deep one there. It helps to be on your surfboard to create good scores for your waves. Man, that board made it all the way in. However, Tommy was not on it. Live feed. If you guys are listening in at home, we're glad you're here. Leave a comment down below where you're from, where you're watching from. We're really glad to have you guys. We're at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. It is the year 2022. If you lost track of time, we are here in the now. It's 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we have some historic surfing going on here in Pacific City. Set out the back. Here's Travis in a right. Oh, excuse me. That's Christian Anderson.
Nice looking right there. Let's see if he can make it past this section. Oh.
Good turn. There's waves coming through up and down the beach. Here's Travis.
Christian lost his board too.
Going left. Up on the nose.
These guys make
They're just unleashing the beast here.
Travis milking that one all the way through.
Switch stance.
He's gonna walk onto the sand. Give a high five to his friends. Check that out.
In conditions like these, you got to use every portion of the wave, from the drop to going down the line, even to that reform on the inside. You never know when you get back out how good another wave you're going to get is going to be. Here's JJ French taking off on a right, in position, bottom turn, going to the nose, gliding over the competition.
I don't know if you're supposed to use your competitor as a speed bump.
However, we'll let it slide this time. I think everybody's okay. Looks like lower trussels out here.
It's just like lowers. I see no difference.
Wide variety of waves here and a spread out pack yet again. And the lay of the land is this. Travis Cockcroft with 12.3. Christian Anderson with 8.48. JJ French with 3.3. Tommy Roach with 2.73. We got Travis up on another right, gliding down the line. Cut back. And that will definitely post a score for him. Just want to give a shout out to a few more of our sponsors, one of them being Coast Commerce Solutions, the solution to all of your web design needs. Coldwater Coffee, Dakine, the David Burrows family, Dreamland Skate Parks, Ed Rutledge, Elbrado's Fiberglass, Fiberglass Supply, FCS, Goofy Foot Pretzels, Gorge Performance, Grateful Bread, Groundswell, Hearts Camp, Headlands Coastal Lodge and Spa, and Hearth and Table Events, among other sponsors. You guys are so generous, and all the proceeds of this entire contest are going to fund the Phase 2 completion of the Pacific City Skate Park. There was Tommy Roach on a long right doing some technical footwork, some fancy stuff. I'm sure that'll help his case here in this heat. Travis still out in front with a healthy lead. Here's Travis again, taking off on a left.
Nathan Cameron going left, doing a bit of cross-stepping with some technical footwork, turning back in, trying to get back out to get another wave before the end of this heat here.
Was the wind forecasted to come up like this today?
You know, Maddie, it's always hard to tell what the wind is going to do here on the Oregon coast, regardless of what the report says. Even if it says it's offshore, sometimes it blows northwest, vice versa. Tommy on a beautiful right, Travis on the left. The right kind of fades, big turns for Travis.
Wow, Travis is really trying to make sure he takes the top spot on this prelim heat.
All the way up to the nose, turning through the pocket. That kind of sealed the deal for Travis right there.
He's even going for the headstand. Just the icing on the cake there. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I mean, that's what you want to see. That's incredible surfing, back-to-back waves, great wave selection. Travis, well done.
Travis Cockcroft in first place right now. Tommy Roche, you're in second. Christian Anderson, you're in third. JJ French, you're in fourth. You need a 4.31 to move on. Nathaniel Camaret, you need a 5.38 to move on to the next round. Top three move on to the semifinals. That's Nathaniel over there on that left. Unfortunately, it just runs away from him. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. This has been an action-packed heat too. These the 18 to 29 division is quite the stacked division there, Tyler.
Yeah, I mean, this is stiff competition, a lot of great surfing, and we're seeing some real progressive maneuvers happening here. Some big top turns, even on these large longboards. These guys are getting these birds, and the nose is back around, doing some serious turns.
These dory boaters, man, just going crazy.
There's Travis on another left, and Tommy right behind him, doing some fancy footwork. And right behind him,
that's Christian Anderson on the right. And
JJ French had another wave. A rider after rider.
Oh my goodness.
Can you believe this flurry of waves?
30 seconds left. Everyone's trying to get their last say in.
Nathan Cameron gets probably his best wave this heat there on that left, doing some serious turns and a couple seconds of nose riding. I think that's really going to help him here.
10 seconds left. Looks like JJ is going for the Hail Mary closeout. And that will probably do it. Yep, there it is. There's the end of the heat.
Solid surfing from that group of guys. Really fun to watch. And a lot of competitive stuff going on. There's going to be a couple guys that we're definitely going to be seeing in the later rounds of this competition. So stay tuned. Remember those names. We'll probably be seeing them again. Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's off for Heat 4, the men's 18 to 29 division. In red, we have Maze Bianchi. In blue, Brandon Haley. In green, Tyler Quillen. In yellow, Taylor Miller. In orange, Daniel Alano Ray. And in white, Justin Buford.
Did Justin Buford move his car?
Did Justin Buford move his car? That is the question. If you wonder
What was that say?
magical vibrations coming from the tent tower, that's Brian Nichols from Zog playing some beautiful, amazing acoustic tunes for you. All original. You bet, Brian. We're glad to have you here, man.
No yellow in this heat.
Oh, we're missing yellow. Type
You ever heard of a
2
band
and 1.
called Screwbone? They might make a guest appearance next year.
Looks like Taylor Miller is not showing up for his heat out there.
Taylor Miller, it'll make it difficult to score points if you're not in the ocean surfing.
We've talked a lot today about strategies, and one of the main things is being on the board, and the other one, again, is being there for your heat.
Yeah, and it's interesting. Showing up is just half the contest here. And what's interesting is my mom has always said surfing is not only a thing of luck, but there's some chance involved too. And so you guys, if you're out here, being here in the lineup will definitely help you in your path to victory. Because surfing is what a surf contest is all about.
We got Al, Siski, and Sandy watching on the live feed here. Al donated a board for the silent auction, I believe, right?
Yeah, Al Siski from Enemy Surf pumping out some classic shapes, some awesome modern progressive shortboards, some beautiful homages to classic fishes. Really just an all-around great guy and a local staple here in Pacific City. One of his birds I had last winter that unfortunately broke, probably successfully rode a few hundred barrels before it broke. So Al, I just want to thank you for those barrels. That's all you do.
A few hundred, Tyler.
Well, give or take.
Were those 20-second barrels each, or what?
Plus or minus 10-second barrels. But you get the picture. There's Maze coming through the inside. We got a large pack of his contestants down to the south down here. And they're kind of trying to look at this wave that's been showing its face. This south of the area of the heat check-in.
Yeah, we've got a wide contestable area this year, which is real nice. And you know what? As opposed to years past, I haven't had to yell at any free surfers. It's great.
Well, let's keep that up. Maze
That's
again.
Maze on the right.
Big turns, drop knee. I think that's Brandon Haley down there. Cross stepping to the nose on a small inside reefer. That's Justin.
Justin up on that left. Nice little drop kick turn.
Justin moving his board like he hopefully moved his car earlier.
I don't know. Go catch some tunes in the tent and some beers in the beer garden. Be serenaded by Brian from Zug. Playing his original tunes. That's awesome.
Again, a lot of exciting surfing out here at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. You guys, we have an awesome silent auction going on right now. Some of the items on the silent auction are inside the tent. The other ones are online. If you navigate your way to CapeKiwandaLongboardClassic.com, bidding is live for those pieces. We got two riders up, red going right, green going left. That's Tyler Quillen in green, and Maze going right. We got quite a tight competition going on here in Heat 4. Justin Buffer, 9.47. Tyler Quillen, 8.64. And Maze
That was a sweet little left. Unfortunately, comes unstuck and loses the board. Oh, he gets so lucky and it pops out the back. Justin Buford's your heat leader right now. Tyler Quillian in second, and Maze Bianchi in third. Yep. Results of that last heat: Travis Cockcroft in first place, Tommy Roche in second, and Christian Anderson in third. Congrats, guys, on moving on till tomorrow. Nine minutes to go in this heat. Let's see if we can get an interview with Declan Wood here after his incredible heat.
Just get a quick interview with you. Up here in the booth, we got Declan Wood, who just served possibly one of the most heated heats of today. Declan, can you just give us a little quick breakdown of your heat here, and just give us a little bit of a context of so what we're looking at out here from the beach, what it really looks like from out there.
Maze with a sick wave out the back there.
Out there, 2 to 3 foot peaks, up and down the beach. Pickle, hard to know where to be, but I mean, if you're patient, first wave.
How was that battle with Neil? It was back and forth between you guys the whole time.
Neil was killing it out there. I thought he got the nod. I mean, it was really close. Great footwork. So fun to see just all the different styles out there.
Declan, did you have a game plan going out there? Or were you just going to paddle it out, see what was going to happen?
Just kind of freestyle and shred it left, shred it right, whatever came my way.
Thanks so
Yeah,
much
thank
for
you,
the info.
Declan.
That's Declan Wood. You'll be seeing him tomorrow in one of the finals there for sure. Yeah, thank you, Declan, for the time.
Nice, dude, nice serving.
This is a neck-and-neck heat out here between the top three.
Yeah, we have a tight heat in the water with 7 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Justin Buford still in the lead, but not by much. Brandon Haley, you're in second. Tyler Quillian, you're in third. Mays in fourth. You only need a 4.62. That's Tyler Quillian up on that right there. Daniel Alatorre is in fifth right now, but he doesn't need much to get into the top 3 spots. He needs a 4.38. This whole heat is wide open.
Really, this is just down to waiting for the right waves to come through and getting the right opportunity to score those points.
Absolutely. When it's this close and there's no runaway heat leader, it's just a matter of waiting for that good wave and making sure you take advantage of it when it comes to you.
Again, we're seeing that northwest wind just showing up. You know, it's not looking that windy on the outside. Thankfully for the Cape, we got a little bit of wind protection. Knocking that down in the surf here right now.
Absolutely. If this was an open beach, this would be a whole different ball game. It would be an absolute mess out there.
That's no question. Justin Buford, Buford, out there with that last right. Another great hit from Brian Nichols from Zug. Just absolutely something to stick in your head. Listen to while you're surfing. Listen to while you're suiting up. If you guys haven't met Brian, make sure you go in, give him a high five, and tip him well. Justin Buffer down on that right with Mays going left. Both waves didn't really materialize. However, making them look as good as they can.
Five minutes left in this heat. That's 5 minutes. Justin Buford still in first place. Brandon Haley in second. Tyler Quillian in third. Mays in fourth, needing a 4.62. Daniel needing a 4.38. This is still a super tight heat going into the last 5 minutes. We'll see if any of these guys in fourth or fifth can be patient enough to grab one of those and move themselves through. Sometimes that's a nice position to be in when you're kind of sitting back there and you know you just need a moderate score. You can kind of hold on and wait till the end there.
It's hard to have patience, specifically with 5 minutes left, just to make sure that the wave you catch is one that counts. You want to look for that long, stretched out wave, course that would offer up sections to do, large maneuvers to really set yourself apart from the pack. And today, But at least this afternoon, there hasn't been a whole lot of opportunity. 2 riders up.
Got Brandon up and Mays up. Couple nice little waves there. Oh, is he going fins first? Is Justin trying to get tricky here? He doesn't have that big of a lead. Justin is in the lead with a 9.77, but he's closely followed by Brandon Haley with an 8.83 and Tyler Quillian with an 8.64.
Pretty nice right that just came through unridden out the back. It definitely is enticing to move around, trying to position yourself well for the best possible chance at the longest wave you can find here. It's not anybody's game. It's just a lot of luck at this point.
Yep, with 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. Tyler Quillian up on that right. The situation remains the same in the water. Justin in first, Brandon in second, Tyler in third, Mays in fourth, and Daniel in fifth. But it's still wide open. These guys don't need big scores to move their positions. Looks like Daniel's taking a look here. He's been waiting a while for that, and it runs away from him, unfortunately.
Mays taking a look at this larger right. He's deep behind the peak.
Ooh, and there goes nice wave there.
Drop going backside, big turn, stretched out.
Mays
all the way through the inside.
Looking for a 4.68. That was a nice looking wave. This is a close heat. Everyone's just on top of each other, stacked together. 2 minutes to go. We got Brandon Haley knee paddling out to the back. Justin Buford.
Just stretched out Tier 5.
Justin, you're now in second place. Mays, you're in first place. You just took the lead with that last wave. Brandon Haley, you're in third. Tyler Quillian, you're in fourth now, needing a 4.04 with a minute 30. Daniel, you need a 4.74 to get into the top 3. Blue, Brandon Haley trying to make it happen here. He's in third place, trying to hold on to that last qualified. Oh my goodness.
Through the inside. That was an exciting wave, Matty.
Yeah, that was. And Daniel right behind him got a good one too.
A lot of action in this last minute.
1 minute left. We got leaderboard changes. Brandon Haley moving up in the ranks. Brandon in front. Maisie in second. Mays in second. Justin in third. Tyler Quillian in fourth. Daniel in fifth right now, but everyone's still just stacked on top of each other.
We're waiting for some scores to register here. This was just a really tight one. We got 40 seconds left in this heat, but a lot has been changing in the last 10 seconds.
There's Daniel up on a left, and who is that? Mays on a right. Justin Buford, he was looking comfortable 3 minutes ago, and now he's in the last qualifying spot.
Trying to help himself through the inside of this wave just to get a little bit of higher score to kind of feel better about his position here. He is in the top 3 right now.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds left. I think that's going to be it. That's going to be all. Oh, at the buzzer.
He's on his feet. That's Brandon Haley. He's already in a qualifying spot, so that won't change the outcome.
What an exciting heat, Matty. We have back-to-back flurry of waves there in the last 2 minutes, really changing the standing of that heat. However, the top 3 are going to be moving forward to the next round.
Good. I wanted to introduce myself because I've competed 4 times and I've been a sponsor 3 times, but y'all need to learn how to say my name. My name is
Marini,
Marini.
okay. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I always say Margini. Sorry.
Thank you for
Marini, okay.
Hey.
Nice to meet you. This is
Maddie, nice to meet you.
Thanks for letting us know. It's hard when we have nothing to work on.
I know.
No, I really appreciate it.
I know it gives y'all an area to get some comic relief.
No, I honestly wish more people would come up and tell us. It's hard.
That's Mitch up on
Me
the
too.
left, right off the buzzer. Couple turns, some cross stepping, crouching through the inside section, ready to go out on another.
That is Michael Swammer.
In red, we have Michael Swammer. Blue, we have Mitch Lepzig. In green, we have Ian Stokes. In yellow, we have Brock Linder. In orange, we have Kyle Dalton. And in white, we have Taylor Looney.
Didn't Taylor Looney make the award for this contest?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. Nice. Thanks for joining us on the live stream. If you guys are cheering for someone, let us know in the chat. It is a balmy, absolutely freezing 55 degrees here. It looks nice on the camera, but it is so frigid out here.
Rider up, that is Ian Stokes. Getting stoked on going on that right there. Little cross up to the nose, back into the tail.
Michael Swammer on that right. Kind of getting I don't know, we'll have to see about that. Kyle Dalton in orange. Not sure he saw him. It's all right, though. Yeah, looks like we've got an interference on orange on Kyle Dalton on that last one. That was you got to make sure you look before he goes, especially important in a contest. So that will half his second score. That puts yourself at a disadvantage, but it's not undoable. You can still move through heats, even if you get an interference. If you get a double interference, you are pretty much screwed, though.
That's right.
Mitch Lepzig on that right there. And we've got green. That's Ian Stokes. Getting stoked again. Man, look at it. He's got some good wave choice. A little switch stance.
Got a little double up on the inside.
Kind of just died on him, unfortunately. And, oh, white. Taylor Looney. The pressure got to him.
Conditions are getting a little tough. This northwest wind continues to pick up. But with the return of that tide, the swell just keeps standing up just a little bit more. About 3 foot 9 seconds, producing 2 to 3 foot waves.
Still waiting to see those bombs that Neil Barker was telling us about.
Starting to think Neil's lost his mind.
That's all right. We're all going to get free car washes from him later, though.
That's for sure.
A little lull in the action here. 11 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Michael Swammer is out in front. Ian Stokes is stoked in second place right now. Brock Linder is in third. Mitch Lepzig in fourth. Taylor Looney in fifth. And Kyle Dalton currently in sixth. Still anyone's game, though, at this point. Oh, my God. We really need to get some food. It's so cold out here.
Just want to take a second to thank a few more of our sponsors. We got Pelican
Riders up
behind
here.
us, obviously front and center, obviously supplying the brews, supplying the beers, and supplying the stove. We got Higgins Signs, Hydro Flask, Indosol, Ian at Kiwanda, Jacobson Salt Company, Joel Webb, June Shine, Catton, Kevin Carmody, Key Events, Kiwanda Coastal Properties, again, Leatherman Surfboards, Lip Tech, Lucky Beach Boutique. We just want to thank those guys so much for all their generosity. That's just a handful of many of the sponsors. And out the back, we got wave
Brock
action right here.
Linder on a nice looking left. Brock doing a little high line and then a carve. Nice Nice stylish wave for Brock. He's going to work it all the way to the inside. And out the back, that's Kyle Dalton trying to get on the board. He's working with the interference call earlier, but he's trying to get himself back into the game here. Nice long right.
Sometimes when you get into that contest mode, you get ultra focused. You always got to make sure you're looking left and right. Who's behind you?
It happens. It happens. It happens to everyone. If you compete long enough, you're going to get an interference call.
I usually try to drop in on Maddie as many times as I can in a session, and it's not by accident. It's intentional.
So cold. I'm so glad I brought this. This is the best thing ever. Thank you, Derek and Brandy, for my polar nap snack snuggie, because this thing is nap snack. nap sack. A nap snack. Yeah. I wish.
Thank you, Derek and Randy.
Well, I'm sure jealous of those watching on the live stream right now. It is so cold out here, and you guys didn't have to wake up at 4:30 a.m. Dory boats coming in. Eight minutes to go. Ian Stokes, you are in the lead. Michael Swimmer, you're in second. Brock Linder in third. Mitch in fourth. You need a 6.64. Kyle Dalton, you're in fifth. You need an 8.17. And Taylor, you are in sixth. You need an 8.84. That's a big score. Oh, God, it's cold. What a turnout for the 23rd annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Thank you guys for coming out today and sticking out this cold weather on the beach and supporting everyone here.
You know, even though it's a little chilly, this has been some of the best conditions for a longboard classic we've had in a long time.
Absolutely.
Just phenomenal surfing, huge turnout in competitors. You can see the beach stacked shoulder to shoulder for quite a ways. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting this event. Again, all proceeds from the silent auction are going to phase 2 completion of the Pacific City Skate Park.
Six minutes, 25 seconds to go. Situation in the water is the same.
Tyler Looney on the left, screaming down the line.
Oh, nice little spinner. Worming and burning? Is that what you said?
Whirly burning.
Oh.
That's what they say in certain places.
I thought you just made that up.
No, I've heard it before. And I'll say it again.
That was a nice whirly bird.
He's just up high line whirly birding. It's an old school term they used to use in the longboarding community.
Back when the Cape connected with the rock, right?
That is true. That is true. In the OG days.
We'll have to get an interview with someone who was around when the Cape was connected with the rock. See what it was really like back before all of this.
Yeah, we'd like to get a picture or a mental image of how this thing looked in the ancient archaeological days.
Well, it looks like, what did you call that, a spinner?
A whirly bird.
A whirly bird. It looks like that whirly bird changed things around. Taylor Looney's put himself into third place.
Ian with the highlight whirly.
Ian Stokes in first, Michael Swimmer in second, Taylor Looney in third. Brock, you're now in fourth. You need a 4.7. 5 minutes to go.
And that's a 5 buzzer.
And that's the heat leader right now, Ian Stokes.
The heater leader.
Making sure, oh my goodness.
A lot happening there.
I think the wind blew him over.
Honestly, that looked like a large gust catching him like a sail, sending him back to last year.
You guys are crushing it, by the way. Have you seen a beer or anything? Sure. Okay.
Sure, yeah.
IPA or cream ale? I'll just go
Cream ale, please. Well, the live stream's about to get a lot more interesting.
If you guys are feeling thirsty, just remember, cold beer is only steps away. If you're hungry, a liquid lunch will do you well.
Brock Linder has moved himself back into third place. It is a tight one to qualify for this next heat.
4 minutes left in this heat. Again, neck to neck. Really, this is anyone's heat here.
Neck to neck?
Neck to neck.
I thought it was neck and neck.
That's what it turned into. Again, I'm talking old school terms, Matty. Neck to neck.
Ian Stokes out in the lead still. Michael Swimmer in second. Brock Linder in third.
Next heat.
And we need Noah Saltman. Noah Saltman, don't miss your heat. He's coming up. Noah Saltman, you need to run down and get your jersey and probably start paddling out because the rest of your heat is already doing that.
We're going to get another lineup report here from Sean Fagan, who was recently out in the lineup. The ever-changing conditions out here in Pacific City are definitely pushing our competitors to pull out all stops. Sean Fagan just ran up the beach to give us yet another live ocean report. Sean, what do you got to us here? Give us a quick breakdown and give us your professional expertise on if you were in this next heat, where'd you be lining up?
Oh, hold on. We've got Kyle Dalton right there on that left.
The wind's coming up, and I think I might sit down on the last, catch some waves to the wind.
Yeah, I think that's
a
wise
good
decision.
strategy.
I think that wind is really holding that left up. I mean, Sean, do you think we're going to see some barrels this afternoon? What kind of conditions do you think we'll progress into?
Let's hope the wind backs off a little bit. I don't know about barrels, but I'm sure I've seen some shampoos going down.
That's all you can ask for with 2 to 3 foot conditions. Nice shampoos.
Some people getting shampooed, some people are getting clean. That's just straight from the lineup report from Sean Fagan. You might know him as PC Gron. You've probably seen him around town. You might have seen him kicking around in the water with his camera. And Sean Fagan with the lineup report. Thank you, Sean.
Nice. 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. Ian Stokes, you're in the lead. Michael Swimmer, you're in second. Brock Linder in third. Taylor Looney, you need a 5.14. Kyle Dalton, you're in fifth. You need an 8. And Mitch Lepsig, you need a 6.8.
Ian Stokes on a beautiful right. Making it through the inside, reforming for him with a little bit more energy. It's a minute 20 left here.
That's Kyle Dalton trying to make up for lost time here on a nice little right. It's forming up for him. Stylish little wave. Oh, nice little twirly bird.
That's what I'm talking about, Matty. A highlight whirly. We've seen him a couple times here, but few people have pulled him off clean and stylish. Both of those flags are pinned out. We have northwest wind ripping down the beach. However, these guys are surfing right through it. We still have a good right and a good left coming through. And you just heard that lineup report from Sean Fagan saying he'd probably set up on that left. I think he's right.
Yes. Michael Swimmer on the right. He hasn't been doing much swimming. He's been doing a lot of surfing now.
He hasn't been swimming, he's been swimming. And that is for sure. We got
5
seconds
seconds.
left. And that's it for round one, heat one of men's 30 to 39.
Red has still not checked in for this next heat. If you are Noah Saltman, you're missing your heat here. It's about to start without you.
Saltman, if you have not checked in, you will not be scoring points.
So top two from the men's 30 to 39 make it through to the final or the semifinal here. So from that last heat, that was Ian Stokes and Michael Swammer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Round one, heat two, the men's 30 to 39. To get you a lay of the land, in red, we have Noah Saltman. In blue, we have Thomas James Kelsey. In green, we have Zachary No. In yellow, we have Robbie Ledbetter. In orange, we have Joseph Billfield. And in white, we have Timothy Bruno. And again, it looks like red did not show up. So it'll be difficult for him to score.
Robbie Ledbetter didn't show up again.
has Robbie, the floppy Ledbetter, with a couple controlled falls we've seen during this heat. That's Joseph Billfield trying for that left. Unfortunately, couldn't get over the lip on that thing. Robbie back on another right, pumping down the line up to the nose.
And we're back with the live stream. Sorry about the break there. I forgot we had turned the mics off.
Live stream, if you're watching from home, hello, and welcome to the beach. 23rd Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Host Tyler Cunningham here with Matt
Thomas up on that left, and that wave just peters on him, unfortunately. Taking a look at this right, though, Zachary No in the spot.
Zachary No's cheering section lighting up yet again. All the way through the inside.
Nice wave by Zachary there. If you're here, but you have friends and family that couldn't be here, we are live streaming this currently, so feel free to share that with your friends and family. Text them the link. Absolutely. They can watch along with you. And they could be a lot warmer than you are, probably. That's we're trying.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tell you what, though, this I'm gonna have to convince Jeff to pull these into the moment. I mean, this thing is a lifesaver.
All of you hanging out on the beach, how are you guys doing?
We're doing
you guys
great.
Are staying hydrated with some beautiful beers from up here in the beer garden, and staying warm with the love of a loved one, or a friend, or anybody around you. Maddie's staying warm with this amazing Snuggie he has on. However, he's not sharing. It's making me frustrated.
Only room for one in this one.
Made for one, but it fits two, Maddie.
This thing's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, my Snuggie has been a lifesaver. I'm going to have to have a talk with Jeff and see if he'll carry one of these. More people need these. I don't think so. 6 minutes left in this heat. Situation in the water is pretty much the same as earlier. Robbie Ledbetter in first with some stylish falls. Zachary No in second place. Thomas Kelsey in third needs a 4.93 to get into those top two spots. Timothy Verdun needing a 5.39. And Joseph Buffield needing to get on the board at this point. Oh my gosh. You gotta pull these in, man.
A tight grouping in the top three here. Robbie Ledbetter with 11.03. Zachary Noah with 9.6 in second place. And Thomas James Kelsey with 8.13, currently in third place.
Leslie, does that look better? Is that I get the angle a little bit closer for you guys, but I don't want to get too close because then I'll cut out the rides.
I can't believe she's still awake.
Maybe just yeah, exactly.
That was Zachary Noah blazing down the right. And Robbie Ledbetter with a nice one on the right down the beach. Again, another controlled fall. This seems to be Robbie's signature maneuver, making you think he's out until he's right back into it.
1 minute to go. Robbie's still in the lead. Zachary Noah in second. Thomas Kelsey in third. Timothy Burdun in fourth. And Joseph Befield in fifth. Top two advance to the tomorrow. So right now it's Robbie and Zachary. Unless something crazy happens in 1 minute. Thomas just cruising on in. I'm not sure he knows the dire situation he's in. "15 seconds to go." And it doesn't look like a wave has come in time to change anything in this heat.
Great job. What an exciting heat. We've seen a lot of unique maneuvers and some interesting stuff going on out there. It's just great all-around surfing. Up next in the men's 30 to 39 heat 3, in red, we'll have Max Cameron. In blue, we'll have local legend Sean Fagan. In green, we'll have Charles Mitchell. In yellow, we'll have Nam Siu. In orange, we'll have Sam O'Neill. And in white, we'll have Daniel Razel. Keep an eye on that blue jersey. You've heard him in our live lineup reports. That's Sean Fagan. You've probably seen him cruising around the beach here. You've probably seen him in the Moment Surf Park, right behind the counter.
2, 1.
Here we go.
Round one, heat 3 of the men's 30 to 39. Top two go through. Max Cameron in red. Max is a constant staple in the finals here.
Sean in position for left.
Sean Fagan, I don't know if I've ever seen him in this contest, but he's PC Grom. I mean, you got to watch out for him. Look at that. Nice wave all the way through.
Turning towards the beach.
I think oh my goodness, he's taking his strategy straight from Declan. Get a bunch of waves.
On the right.
Charles Mitchell in green out there. He's on that wave right now, and that thing shut down on him. Nam Siu in yellow. Sam O'Neill in orange, and Daniel Logan Prazel in white. Although I think did Sam show up? I don't see orange out there.
I'm not sure.
It's another case of you gotta be here to score.
This is true.
We've got green and yellow going. Looks like yellow going right, and green out on the actual shoulder of that right.
Charles out front. Cross stepping to the nose and back. Kind of a hole in there on the inside, and right's hard to connect through. Max Cameron with a turtle roll through the outside set. And PC Graham on the inside. That's Sean Finn working his way on that left.
Nice little left. Still working it all the way through.
That'll be Sean's second wave score for this heat. He's probably going to put him out front.
Yep, Sean out in front early in this one. Charles Mitchell in second, Max Cameron in third. Official
Cameron with a high line whirly.
Official results from that last heat. Moving on, Robbie Ledbetter with his signature fall to get back up and fall and get back up. And Zachary No with the best cheer squad here. That's Charles Mitchell on that right. How do we get on this pizza?
Pizza right here. Pizza oven right here.
Leslie, hopefully that's close enough. These guys kind of spread out a bit. It's hard to keep it too close, so we'll surf right out of the fist.
Eye of the Tiger driving to the inside
Sean, nice little. Has Sean been taking lessons from Declan?
It probably, I would not be surprised. Down south in yellow, we have Dom Siu going
wow,
left.
That's a good
hands
wave.
Behind his back saying, I am here and I'm ready to contest.
Nice little turn. Oh, flipping it around, switch stance. Going backwards.
No, look on, no hands.
Oh my goodness, Max Cameron's signature move there.
Off on the top.
That's a high risk, high reward maneuver.
That is for sure, Matty.
And he's going with the headstand.
Guys get hurt trying to spin it. And Max Cameron seems to have it down. Two big turns.
Sean, another wave. Goodness, these guys are just keeping us on our toes. 10 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Out the back, it looks like Charles Mitchell taking a look. Oh, kidding. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Looked like a Jaws wipeout right there.
That was unfortunate. I don't think maybe that was that set Neil was talking about.
That was probably the set Neil was talking about an hour and a half ago.
It finally showed up.
Made its way to the inside. Out the back, Lumberjack set from Tibet.
Yeah, Neil told us a couple hours ago that he saw some big sets about, 15, 20 miles out. And he's out there in the parking lot giving free car wash now, so make sure you go find him. Charles Mitchell on another right. He's really liking that right now.
That right now. He's liking it. We're liking it. And I'm sure the judges are too.
Yep. Big, high risk, high rewards. Cameron with that spin it to win it. He is now in first place.
That is
Sean,
risky stuff.
It is. You could take a fin right to the chest.
That is a lot of board, Matty. A lot of board to be spinning.
That could be the contest ender if you don't do that right.
If you aren't spinning it, you're spinning and losing.
Yes.
Maybe losing a limb.
Max Cameron out in front right now. Sean Fagan in second. Charles Mitchell in third.
Max Cameron taking off on the right. This wave actually looks like it's going to set up for an inside section.
Some nice footwork there.
Real technical.
I think Max won the 2020 pandemic online Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We ran a virtual contest where you submitted your own wave, and then it was pure judged, so everyone just judged it. And I think Max submitted this 5-minute wave in the Great Lakes or something. It was wild.
You compete for digital stardom.
Yes. But he was the winner. It was pretty impressive. And we have the same situation in the water. Max in first, Sean in second, Charles in third, Nam in fourth. Charles, you need a 5.17 to move into the top two. Nam, you need a 5.11. And Daniel, you need a 7.97. Still early days in this heat. 8 minutes to go. This is men's 30 to 39, round 1, heat 3. The top 2 will move on to tomorrow to a semifinal. Prelim heats are tough because you want to surf well enough to make it through, but you don't want to show it all. You don't want to tell your competitors exactly what you can do.
Sure, no. You want some tricks in the bag. However, you got to make sure you leave it all out there, because if you don't, it might not make it through.
Yeah, you don't want to just hold it back and then not make it through. That would be unfortunate.
Complacency killed the cat, an age-old sailing term.
I have never heard that before.
For a long time.
Oh my goodness.
And that's a fact. This one's free, the next one will cost you. Again, an interesting heat so far. Max Cameron out in front with a 12.47. Sean Fagan in blue in second with a 10.10. And Charles Mitchell shortly behind him with a 9.6. Nam Siu on 8.3. And Daniel Casil with 2.13.
Your mic's down Charles Mitchell looking to try to get himself into that top 2.
Leslie Cameron, thank you so much for chiming in. I'm assuming you're related in some way to Max Cameron. He's crushing it out here as the leader in this heat. Thank you for tuning in, Leslie. We're glad you're here.
Stiff northwest wind this afternoon. Making those lefts kind of stand up though.
That's for sure. Blowing right into the face of the left.
That's perfect for nose riding. You get up there, the wind holds you up, you just stay there. The judges love it.
The judges just can't get enough.
Top 2 on this one. Yeah, the men's 30 to 39, the top 2 make it through. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go.
Check out this one. Going backside, Sean Fagan doing going right. Max Cameron on the hunt. Eye of the Tiger. He is looking for a wave to seal the deal. There's no question that this is stiff competition out here in Pacific City at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
That was a nice wave by Sean. He still needs a 6.25 to get himself into the lead there.
Well, let's see what that does for him.
Qualifying, Charles Mitchell, you're in third. You need a 6.43 with 4 minutes to go. Nam, you need a 6.36. And Daniel, you need a absolute gem of a 9.23. Which I don't know if a 9.23 exists out there. We'll see.
I mean, we haven't seen a 9-point ride yet today. However, it can always happen.
It can happen.
There's Daniel Prasil on the left, trying to hunt for that inside hollower section.
Oh, sorry you're sick, Leslie. That sucks. Hopefully you feel better and stoked we can bring you this broadcast and you can see Max there. That's awesome.
Yeah, Leslie, thanks so much for tuning in. Hopefully you can find yourself some hot tea, some hot chicken noodle soup, and get back on the game.
Yep. You could eat a clove of raw garlic.
The raw garlic, it hurts like heck.
Yeah,
I tell you what, that's a 24-hour bounce back.
I actually hate doing that. It's terrible.
I eat a clove of raw garlic every single morning.
No wonder I can smell you from a mile away. Oh man, we could use some pizza. That would be nice. Look at those flags. If that is not the wind you want to see for a surf contest. But you know what? It's surprisingly clean out there.
That's right. Max Cameron on the inside left over here.
Taking a look here.
Oh my gosh, taking a seat. Max Cameron taking a different approach to that wave. Taking a seat, standing back up, saying, I'm here to duke it out.
Max sitting with the other heat over here. Oh my goodness. Who was that?
I think that was Sean.
That was Sean trying his best impersonation of Robbie. He didn't land on the board though. Sean, you're supposed to fall and land on the board.
That is definitely helpful.
1 minute, 35 seconds to go. Max Cameron still out in front. Sean Fagan in second. Charles Mitchell in third. Nam in fourth. And Daniel in fifth. Still a close heat, though. It's still within reach. Charles and Nam both need mid-sixes to move on.
And that is just about our last minute of this heat here.
1 minute to go.
Couple waves showing up out the back.
We've got yellow going. And, whoa, where did he come from?
Near collision. We've got blood in the game.
I can't believe, I thought he was gone. He disappeared.
I don't even know how he pulled the nose out of that thing.
That was impressive.
Not only impressive, but highly surprising.
30 seconds to go.
That looks like Max Cameron and Sean Fagan looks like they're going to be the ones advancing to this next round. That was a heated contest between those two. A lot of great maneuvers and a lot of creative surfing happening. Just a heck of a lot of fun to watch. And that's it for Heat 3. Can we give a round of applause for Brian Nichols from Zug for just serenading us with some awesome tunes? Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, that was awesome. Brian Nichols from Zug. He is quite the musician, muralist, surf shop owner, extraordinaire. This guy does it all.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And we're off into Heat 4.
Round 1, Heat 4, men's 30 to 39. We've got Gabriel Wassel in red, Scott Proctor in blue, Alden Gilnert in green, Sam Hasselberg in yellow, Thomas Sizer in orange, and Brian Emmett in white. And these guys are getting blown south, so they're having to paddle north. Pack is split into two right now. We've got two takers up here. That is Sam Hasselberg. And a couple short rides to open their accounts. Coming out of that last heat, moving on to tomorrow, Max Cameron with the win, and Sean Fagan with second place, a close second there. Nice job, guys. Sean, we've got a couple interviews today. He's been swimming around. I don't know how he has the energy to go out and swim all day and then go surf the heat.
I mean, I would figure if you don't find Sean working in the surf shop, chances are you'll see him in the lineup. And I think surfing is something he does quite a bit of.
I think so, yeah.
That was Thomas Sizer sizing up that wave. And Gabriel Wazel taking a look at the left. Unfortunately, both of those waves kind of closed out on him.
Sometimes life gives you lefts. Sometimes life gives you closeouts.
Well said, Matty. That's an old Chinese proverb. And it's great to hear it from you.
Man, I don't know where that news helicopter went.
We were supposed to have KATU coverage.
I thought it was KVCG.
KVCG.
Yeah.
Or one of the two.
Hopefully they show up at some point.
We'll see.
That's Sam Hasselberg up on the left. Nice stylish arms out there. Cruising. Good high line out the back too.
Alden.
Yeah, Alden.
That left kind of opened up for him.
Nice.
Nice inside turn with a cross
Really
step.
working it all the way through. Nice cross stepping.
And
Spinner.
Scott Proctor.
Scott Proctor out the back. And also over there in white, Brian Emmett getting a shorter ride.
And again, the cheering section continues to rise.
Just crushing it.
We love it.
Yep.
They're dedicated, they're loyal, and they are loud.
Yeah, I think everyone needs to bring their own cheering section. That's awesome.
I wish I had a cheering section. And if I did, I'd probably bring them everywhere. You let me know, and I will pay it. Couple commas, checks in the mail.
11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Maybe that chopper hasn't showed up because Scotty's not here.
It's possible.
Scotty was always the one that contracted those choppers. We'll have to see if it shows.
Well, gas prices are high these days. That's Gabriel Wazel on the left.
We pretty much blow half the...
No question. I think it's worth it, though. It's just that wow factor, making sure...
Don't know we're legit.
Hello to all of our listeners at home. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys have been enjoying this live stream brought to you. He's definitely a sharpshooter. Keeps targeting those long lefts and making them look tasty.
Looks like out on the beach, Ryan Nichols, who serenaded everyone earlier, has made a single friend.
Birds can be friends.
He probably serenaded that bird to sleep. Add that to your resume. Bird whisperer.
Aviary communicator.
There it is. That's the official title.
Trying to figure out what the ocean is doing here. We have a pretty widespread pack of surfers out here. There's a couple bumps coming through right in the middle peak. And that's Alden kind of in position for the right. Having a look.
Can he make it? Oh, good spot for him. He's going to move up to the nose. 5 on. He's holding it. Oh,
Beautiful right.
makes it through. Alden trying to put. Alden all of a sudden is in first place already without that wave. We'll see. I think he just solidified his lead.
That,
Waiting on some other scores from earlier waves.
honestly, one of the better looking waves we've seen come through here.
We'll give you a situation update after all these scores lock in. That's Thomas on that left, sizing up that left.
Tough crowd.
6 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Alden Gilner out in the lead right now. Sam Hasselberg in second. Thomas Sizer in third. Brian Emmett in fourth. Gabriel Wassel in fifth. And Scott Proctor in sixth. This is still a really tight heat. No one's fully run away with this one. With 6 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
Looks pretty good. A couple lines out the back. That's Scott Proctor taking a look at this inside left.
Scott Proctor currently in sixth place. He's looking to move up the rankings here.
And Gabriel Wassel having a look at the right. And just can't get underneath that thing.
Sam Hasselberg on that right. Unfortunately, just died on him. Tricky conditions out there. It's clean, but it's not.
Well, that is for sure, Matty. Well spoken and well articulated. It is clean, but it's not. And I think that's a pretty accurate description. We'll see if we can get another live report from Sean Fagan, who just closed out his last heat.
Thomas Sizer going on that left. Unfortunately, it kind of closed out on him. And we've got Scott Proctor taking a look here. Nope. No one wanted that one. 5 minutes to go in that heat. 5 minutes. Alden, you're out in the lead. Sam Hasselberg in second place. Thomas Sizer in third. Ryan Emmett in fourth. Scott Proctor in fifth. And Gabriel Wassel in sixth. It's still a very close heat.
And that's Sam taking a look at that left. A little too deep on that thing.
You know, if I'm Sam, I'm sitting out the back waiting for a bomb. He's sitting in second place with 2 solid scores. I would wait for a good one.
Is that what you would do?
That's what I would do.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, Matty.
But I'm not out there, so I don't know.
Good.
4 minutes, 5 seconds to go. Situation is the same. Alden out in the lead. Sam in second. Thomas in third. Ryan fourth. Scott fifth. And Gabriel sixth.
Good surfing. And that's Sam back up, fading on that right. Maybe fading a little too much. Yeah, that's what he said.
Scott Proctor on that wave. Coming up next, we need Walter Mackelberg and Michael Emmett to check in down by the flag, get your jersey, and paddle out. Your heat's coming up, and you do need to be present to score. It is one of the deciding factors of you making it to the next round, is you actually being in the water.
That is 100% true, Maddie. It is hard to score waves without surfing at all.
Walter Mackelberg and Michael Emmett. If anyone knows those guys, tell them to run down to the flags, get their jersey, and get out there. They're about to be late for their heat.
You must be present to win.
2 minutes, 25 seconds left.
Check out that unridden right up there. That left looked pretty good too. Hopefully we have a little bit of variety in the wave here. Some stuff to choose from and some big scores.
Already up on another wave.
And Maddie going right.
Matt Spencer out there. And then we've got Dylan up.
Whoa.
Just got up. But he's cruising. Wow, he's cruising on up the leaderboard.
Grinding through that flat spot and just absolutely making the best of that right there. Really impressively just getting through that kind of soft area in that wave, making it through that inside section. Definitely be something for the judges to consider. I don't know. Exciting conditions out here at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Class.
A lot of epic surfing, a lot of exciting stuff, and a lot of ground-breaking maneuvers here in the contest today. We've been running heats today since 7:30.
Yeah, I love that.
You got me and Maddie Starr.
Lightning charge.
bouncing
Thanks.
here at the beach.
Don't worry about it, Kel.
Great time. And
No, it's just a lightning.
Okay.
That's Daniel Chapman riding through the left, making quick work of that, and back out to find another wave.
Back to the live stream. My headphones are somewhat charged at this point. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Next year, we will have headphones that don't die every 2 hours.
That's right.
You can thank GameStop for not getting our headphones here in time.
Dylan, nose riding through the closeout section, back down safely in the foam. And you can bet that'll be on the board.
You need this, Maddie?
Oh, thank you. To be fair, I gave them 4 days to get it to us, but that's all right. Amazon did not have them. We tried. Thanks, Ron. I just need to charge this because still working on this one. I mean, yeah, I could take it. I'll finish this one out.
Oh, no.
Yeah, thank you. All right, those on the live stream. We're going into beer number 2 here, so the afternoons could get wild.
That is for sure. Driving into beer number 2, which at 2:30 is actually pacing ourselves.
Yes, this is true.
Honestly,
Back in the old days. The announcers would be about 8 beers deep at this point, and people would be trying to unplug their mics. I'm pretty sure.
I think we can play catch up.
We could try.
We got some lines coming in out the back. It looks like a decent sized set rolling in here right in front of the rock. Maddie, what do you think they're going to do with this?
I think they're going to try to catch it.
I think that's wise words from Maddie Starr. Looks like Blue's turning on the inside and going.
Is he going to go right and stave off the orange? He is.
On the right.
Smart tactical decision to keep your competitor off one of the better sets we've seen.
Quick touch of the nose, turn off the top, just can't stay on the board.
You know, one of those, that wave may not have paid off big time for him in a score, but it might have paid off big time by keeping your competitor off that wave. There's something to be said about that.
It's a tactical advantage to be in position and take the wave.
See, Matt Spencer out there would have, he was a little bit further down the line. He had high scoring opportunities there.
That is for sure. Daniel Chapman taking a look at his inside wave. He's doing the best that he can of it.
9 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Currently, your situation in the water. Dylan up, you're in first place. Daniel Chapman in second place. Maddie Spencer, you're in third. You need a 3.61 to get into the top two. And we're still waiting on scores for the rest of the field at the moment.
It's 2:40, and Maddie and I are cracking into beer number 2. So up here at the announcer station, we're ready to get this going.
Green, Daniel Chapman, current second place. I don't know if that's going to increase his score line there. And we've got Dylan and Maddie out there battling for this set rolling through.
Maddie turning on the inside.
He's taking it. He's going.
Can he get underneath this
Oh,
thing?
no. Just
Just
slides
underneath.
under him. I think that would have closed out
And
on
he's
him
still up for
anyway.
a bag to the left. Grab rail takeoff.
Dylan.
Makes the section.
Oh my goodness, that may have been the biggest wave we've seen all day.
Huge turn on the inside there.
Commitment with the cutback.
Well done.
Milking it all the way through.
That was Dylan with an absolute bomb out the back. And cross-stepping through the white water on the inside.
The judges love it.
If that's not
Scores are coming
I
through.
don't know what is.
A well-deserved 7+ point ride. Almost an 8 there. 7 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Still anyone's game, although Dylan just made himself pretty solid at the top right there.
Maddie Spencer taking a look at a little reformer.
Maddie Spencer trying to get going here.
Though.
It looks tough out there. It's a lot of waves that are running around, and you can see the frustration in Maddie Spencer's body language there.
That is an astute observation, Maddie. I would say that you're spot on with those words and that report there.
He really doesn't need that much to move into that top 2 spots, though. He needs a 3.64.
And again, it's about just choosing the right wave.
Yeah, Dylan with that last wave has the entire field comboed. So everyone else trying to get into first place needs 2 new waves.
That last big wave that Dylan got was definitely an insurance policy saying, I'm in first and I want to stay here.
Yep, he wants to surf tomorrow. And, you know, with 6.5 minutes left, unless we see those sets Neil was talking about, I'm not sure we're gonna see much of a situation change at the top.
Well, 6.5 minutes is a lot of time, Maddie. There's plenty of room to get up in the ranks here and change your situation. It's just dependent on the waves.
That's true. We've got Dylan up on another one. And cruising on through. He's just having fun at this point. Matt Spencer, you've moved yourself into second place. Daniel Chapman, you need now a 4.61 to get into those top 2 spots. What's that? Matt Spencer up on the right. Casual cruising backwards. Oh! What was that, sorry? What was that, sorry? See, we gotta figure out how to do the camera.
Bumps approaching the beach. That's the 5-minute call right there.
5 minutes to go.
That's Maddie Spencer taking a look at the left. Just couldn't quite get underneath it. Right there, coming up, your heat leader coming back on the right. The foam ball.
Next heat starting to pile out. We've got Stuart, Zach. Who are we missing here? Blue and white, right? Justin? Are we missing blue and white in the next one?
Matty Spencer making the best of this reform right all the way through to the beach on the inside.
Justin Snodgrass and David Schiaffino. Sorry. Your heat is coming up next. You better get down and get your jersey and get out there. If I had known no one was going to show up, I'd go surf this heat.
Would you, Matty?
No, I wouldn't. I told you I retired. I tied Declan, and I'm calling it.
I honestly don't think that's a bad way to look at it.
You know, everyone just keeps going until they start losing and losing and losing. And, why not just go out when you tie with Declan?
Honestly, that's something to be proud of. I think you're on the right track with that.
2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Dylan up, still in the lead. Matt Spencer, you're in second place. Daniel Chapman, you're in third. You need a 5.66 to get into the top two. Michael Emmett, you need an 8.69.
And that's Dylan up on another left. Touching the nose, down in the grab round position, just skating through the inside. And he's pretty well secured his position here today. First, P5 of round one.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Situation still the same in the water. Dylan up in first. Matt Spencer holding on to that second place. Top two advance. Daniel Chapman in third, needing a 5.66 to move on. Michael Emmett in fourth, needing a 7.86. That's Matt Spencer up on that right.
A screamer.
Wow, nice wave. He's up on the nose. Still, there he's finally off the nose. Jeez.
That was about a country mile.
He's milking that one all the way through, and with a minute left, you gotta wonder he's gonna pull. Oh, goodness!
Deep cutback. Up on the nose.
Daniel Chapman making his case. I don't know. I think if Matt Spencer hadn't caught that last wave, that would have been enough. But
Daniel Chapman with the sleeper there, just under a minute.
That was unfortunate timing for Daniel, as Matt Spencer right before him catching a super long wave. He's down there by the free surfers.
That's about 30 seconds left for this heat.
Yep. Situation's still the same. That Daniel Chapman with a nice wave, and that would have put him through if it were not for Matt Spencer and that last right before him. Matty Spencer defending that second place. 10 seconds to go.
When you got this high of a level of competitors, you just have to go. You have to take the right waves, and you have to do big maneuvers. If you want to stake your claim and get into round two, you got to leave it all out there.
All right, we're going to get this next heat started here soon. Round one, heat 6. In red, there's Zach Erickson. In blue, David. What? Yeah, I said that. Oh, no. In red, Zach Erickson. In blue, David Schiaffino. In green, Kyle Maggie. In yellow, Stuart Thomas. Orange, Nick Tarcell. And in white, Justin Snodgrass.
This is a stacked heat with some tough competitors. This will definitely be one to watch.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Heat 6 of round 1. Men's 30 to 39.
Sorry. Right. Okay. Cool. That was a good
You
one.
guys can put that in the men's division. You can do whatever you want to do. That was the best
That
one
was
of the day
sick.
so
Yeah,
far.
that was a good one.
We'll see what else comes out.
Okay. Cool. Start of the day. Yeah. All right. Round 1, heat 6 for men's 30 to 39, and this is the last heat for men's 30 to 39. Next up, we've got girls 13 to 17, round 1, heat 1. So make sure if you're in the girls round 1, heat 1, heat 13 to 17, get down to the beach, check in with the beach marshal down there by the flags. And it looks like everyone actually showed up for this heat. Cool.
We got a full heat here of 6 competitors. Again, each one of these heats are 15 minutes. And that beautiful backdrop of that giant rock sticking out of the ocean has been looking at us in the face all day long.
Yep, they painted that so nicely
It is just
for you guys.
perfectly, absolutely.
That was the other half of the budget we spent on that painting.
That is true. Zach Erickson up on a left, making a
Nice
turn on
little
that
bank.
closeout. Orange and yellow taking a look and submarining down into the depths of Davy Jones' locker.
That was a
Justin Snodgrass up on the nose, gliding through the left there. Quick speed check, back up on top, and a beautiful ride for Justin. We'll see that posted on the scoreboard here shortly. That's Kyle Maggie with the right.
Stuart Thomas taking a look at the left. We got wave action right off the bat again with David on the left, running to the nose. Big floater there on the inside section, and another turn way up to the nose. David really made the best of that wave, packing in as many maneuvers as he could. And I think that's going to do well for him as laying a foundation for the rest of this heat. The heaters. Some lines rolling in through the lineup here. Do we have any takers? Stuart Thomas taking a look at the left. And Kyle Maggie taking a look at the right. Stuart Thomas goes up to the nose, hands behind the head, saying, I've been here before. And in orange, Mick Tarsel gliding in on the left, and out the back, David Schifino up on the nose. Beautiful left turn off the top. And absolutely making that wave look like something more than it was. I think the judges like it. I think the judges like it. Is that a set out the back that I see? I think these guys out in the lineup see it too. There's some jockeying for position here. Looks like we have a little pulse to the south. In position, Justin Snodgrass scratching to the peak. He turns deep on this thing. He's underneath this with a steep takeoff down the left. Beautiful bottom turn to the nose. Cuts back. Surfing this wave as well as you could. And he's ready for one more. Zach Erickson up on the left, taking a look. driving through the inside section, trying to get a little shampoo on the head there. Yeah. No.
That's blue, Dan Shafino, your heat leader right there. Starting to get very wild with his maneuvers on that left. It's time for him to go big. Leading the pack with a 12.53. Shortly behind him, Justin Snodgrass with an 11.6. Justin Snodgrass turning on the left and letting that one go by.
Checking in with those watching live. Everything looking okay? Everything sounding okay? Give us a comment. Just let us know you're watching and you're enjoying the stream. Eight minutes and 15 seconds to go in this heat. David Schiaffino out in the lead. Justin Snodgrass in second. Stuart Thomas in third.
Zach Erickson on the left.
Zach Erickson.
Beautiful left. Big
oh!
Just can't stay on the board. That's a long board.
That's a nice attempt. Kyle Maggie in fifth and Mick Tarcell in sixth. Oh. Some big scores. What did I miss? Nice.
Another couple lines out the back, making their way into the beach here. We got a little bit of a scramble going. We have white, green, red, and yellow all trying to have a look at this, trying to see what this is going to do. That's Kyle Maggie turning right in the middle of a peak, trying to see if he can make his way in, and again, just can't get underneath that. A little bit of wind that these contestants are dealing with. Maddie, what does that wind do? How does it make it difficult with these big birds?
Oh, it makes those boards act like a sail out there, and you know the wind adds to the chop. It just makes it not as enjoyable as a nice, clean, glassy slate.
That's for sure. David Chafino showing off yet another nose line on that inside left. He's definitely taking that left, putting his name tag on it. So I'm going to take you home with me tonight. I don't know what's that just is what it is. Jack Erickson on the left, on the closeout turn, up to the nose in the whitewater, and lets that one go.
That wind is really picking up here. That's going to really affect how these guys are going to have to look at these waves.
That is for sure, Maddie. That is absolutely correct.
Looks like Stuart Thomas taking a look.
Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. He is making his way through that left with some serious hand movement.
I think he was trying to dance to that one.
I think he's created a new genre of longboard surfing called breakdance surfing.
I'm going to start dancing. It's so cold up here.
Do you get to eat some meat once in a while, right?
5 minutes, 10 seconds to go. David's still out in the lead.
Nice set in the spot yet again. David Chafino on
Wow,
the
he
left,
is-
gliding down the line, on the nose, managing the board like it's nothing.
Nice little turn there.
Sharp turn. Oh, inside section and a floater.
That was the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes. David out in front, Justin in second. Zach Erickson, you're in third. You need a 6.73. Stuart Thomas, you're in fourth, and you need a 7.13, which is going to be a bomb. Kyle Maggie needs a 7.7, and Mick Tarsel needs a 6-foot swell to show up, or 2 new waves.
And that is a fact.
4 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Is the beer garden still going?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the beer garden. There's beer up here in the tents. There's pizza that is, the fire is starting.
The fire is on, ladies and gentlemen.
So once that fire gets hot, the pizzas will be slinging. And maybe you can catch one.
If you're lucky.
They are really good. These guys post up in the Nesquin Farmers Market sometimes.
Can confirm.
And they are delicious.
Can confirm. Set out the back here with the last 3 minutes of this heat. We have some people jockeying for position.
Situation in the water still the same. David out in front and Justin holding on to that second place position. But Zach is close behind, needing a 6.73. Stewart needing a 7, a low 7, and Kyle Maggie needing a high 7. Mick Darcel needing a low 9.
That is David Chafino on his signature left. And Justin Snodgrass on the right. That is number 1 and number 2 of your heat, splitting the
Splitting a wave, sharing is caring. These guys are just, maybe they're working as a team. What's going on out
I
there?
tell you what, this is exciting stuff, Matty. You don't often see sharing between the first and second place. Heat.
Do you think that was a strategy they were just thinking about it?
There could have been some premeditated sharing techniques happening out here, and maybe a little boxing out so they can ensure their, rightful passage into day 2.
If I were one of those other competitors, I'd be pretty butthurt that I didn't get included in that sharing is caring package. But that's what happens sometimes.
That's just the way the cookie crumbles, Matty.
You let the beach crew and the announcement, people paddling them out into the next set.
Yeah.
Don't paddle out into the line.
Okay.
They all paddled right out.
Right out. Yeah. Okay.
So, thank you.
Yeah.
Just because it got confusing.
Yeah. I'll just tell the beach crew so that they tell the rest of the people. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go.
Orange on the inside. That is Mick Tarsel, trying to just milk the last bit of waves. And of course, David again on a left.
What's that? His millionth wave? He's
Wow, beautiful nose ride, classic
Jeez.
style through the inside, pumping through the section. Big turn on the closeout. That's David Chafino holding it down.
Who was that on the right? I can barely tell colors.
That was Kyle Maggie on the right there.
Kyle Maggie getting the last wave in before the heat's over. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
That is 60 seconds. 1 minute.
6-0.
6-0 or 1-0-0 if you're talking minutes. And that's just the standard system.
Look like yellow Stuart Thomas over on that right.
A couple sets out the back, one of the larger sets that we have seen.
35 seconds
There's
to
a bit
go.
of a
Will it
scramble.
get here in time?
Do you think somebody will turn on this?
I don't know. I think it's going to get here. What are we going to see? The action's going to get wild. And
Just a bomb of a set.
They're all going to get stuck
Everyone's
inside.
getting cleaned up. Just carnage at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Oh,
However,
someone
David
got it.
Chafino on the left, yet again, standing on the nose in a spot he has been before. big turn off the top, cut back. He's
Killing it.
making his way back to the beach.
Someone
with
was over
style.
on the right. Was that, who was that?
I couldn't see. I was blinded by the light.
It is very hard to see colors right now.
And that is that for a riveting Heat 6 of the men's 30-39.
I believe that was Justin over there on the right.
Who's in blue? He's ripped.
David, yeah.
Holding it down. Good wave selection each time.
Yeah, he's killed it in the last few.
Just want to let you guys know, when you're a competitor paddling out for your heat while the other surfers are still surfing, make sure you guys paddle out and paddle away from where the other surfers are surfing in their heat to make sure you don't confuse the judges with the color of your jersey, and you give those contestants some breathing room while they're still in their heat.
Yeah, there's nothing like being in crunch time in your heat and then being clogged out by the next heat. That's a real bummer.
There's a left coming through on the outside, and no takers. We're starting to see some real wave action pop up here. Some more consistent waves coming through. And if you ask me, Maddie, it looks like it's kind of bumping up just a little bit.
It totally is. It's getting a little better. I think Neil wasn't lying.
Last heat.
Okay, cool.
So far.
Sweet. Thanks. We've got round one, heat one of the girls 13-17, the upcoming rippers of the future. These are the ones to watch out for. They will definitely snake you in the water and rip circles around you.
But that's just the way it's going to be.
It is. It's fine. It's great. It's good to see. It's good to see all these competitors out here. In red, we have Madison Wiseman. In blue, Mia Soller. In white, Lila Schroeder. In green, Campbell Barons. In yellow, Finley Warren. And in orange, Aya Brigham. Sorry, Aya.
An exciting last heat, no doubt. Rushing a lot of time on the nose and some great waves.
Instead of me running over here and handing you a piece of paper,
Yeah.
is there any way I can?
You can hold on to them and give them to me later if you want.
Okay. But later on, can you show me the updates on the software? Because
Yeah.
we have some confusion. I want to better understand it before tomorrow.
Okay.
I think
Cool.
that's
Yep.
Mia Solar. It's a beautiful cross-stepping right in the sunspot and a left
man.
stretching out.
It is so hard for us to see
And just a little too
what
deep.
color. Oh my goodness.
These ladies are charging.
Notice you guys have to share.
That's cool. I can share. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's white. That's Lila Schroeder. Up on the left. Nice, stylish cross-stepping.
I mean, just a classic style.
Yeah,
Getting
great
warmed
style,
up
yeah.
in this cold air right now. I mean, just straight to the nose, hands in the air, saying, I've been here before,
Wait.
and I'm coming back again.
We've got Ethan here who's been slinging pizzas. Okay. And he's too shy to interview.
However, you can
He did deliver us some pizza, which we are very grateful for. Thank you, Ethan.
One of our sponsors, Table Pizzas.
Absolutely. Go snag a pizza because they are so good, and they are coming out of the oven right now.
If you're feeling cold and you're feeling hungry, nothing like a wood-fired pizza to quench your cravings.
Dude, we need binoculars, man. I can't see anything.
On the right, and just can't quite get underneath it. So it's a little hard for us to see the colors of the jerseys right now, so we'll do the best to continue reporting accurately to you.
Thanks to Kelly Lagula, we have some binoculars. That guy has everything you need.
That's orange up on the left.
Just
Riding
milking
up
it
there.
all the way through. Nice wave by
Makes it
Aya.
inside reform.
10 minutes, 55 seconds to go. This is early days in the heat, but right now, Lila Schroeder out in the lead. Mia Soller in second, Aya in third.
Some beautiful waves coming in out the back. And of course, just the picturesque sunspot here on the right. That is Blue Jersey.
What?
Cruising down the line.
Oh, no, I don't think so. Yeah, you go get your own piece. We're starving. You want to interview?
Some beautiful waves
Nice.
coming through.
Oh
right
my
now.
goodness, who was that?
Some incredible waves. These ladies are just charging. They're leaving it all out there in the ocean. And they're showing who is the next generation of rippers and chargers who's going to be dominating these peaks.
That was commitment right there.
I mean, I tell you what, we've seen some carnage already, and this shows us that these ladies have what it takes to go the distance here.
Oh, they're crushing it. This is awesome.
Maddie and I are both dads of daughters, and I tell you what, watching this is super inspiring.
Yeah, so excited to get our kiddos out there.
That's what it's all about.
9 minutes, 25 seconds.
Wow, just an absolute bomb set rolling it out the back yet again.
We'll see how long it takes to get my daughter in the water. We tried to take her boogie boarding the other day, and we just probably terrified her for another year.
Well, it's sink or swim, Maddie.
Yep, exactly.
Sink or swim.
8 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Mia Soller out in the lead. Lila Schroeder in second. Aya Brigham in third. Still waiting on scores from Madison, Campbell, and Finley. Top three move on to the final tomorrow out of these heats. And oh my goodness, it is pumping out there. This is the biggest. Oh my goodness. That was straight commitment from Aya.
Not a care in the world, just saying.
Just going for it. That was awesome.
We're ready to compete. Again, this is the women's 13 to 17 round one heat one. And this is the next generation of surfers here in Pacific City, holding it down and showing that there's no messing around here.
Halfway through this heat, 7.5 minutes to go. 7 minutes, 45 seconds, sorry. Official results from that last heat. No surprise there with David Schiaffino on top, absolutely killing it. And Justin Snodgrass making it through in second place. Congrats, you guys. Taking off. What color is that?
That's blue jersey.
Blue jersey. That's Mia Soller, your current heat leader.
Super simple style.
Nice style.
Absolute flair.
Yep. Love that. Yeah. Oh. Nothing like some sand in the old MacBook. Try to maybe it didn't fly off from the food.
I believe that's orange on the inside. Yet another set stacking up out the back.
Yeah. That's true. Huh, do you remember playing soccer?
Sophia Carlucci with 1.4. Lila waiting to get on the board. Right now, it's anyone's heat. Comes down to the right wave, the right selection, and the right maneuvers.
We're back with the live stream.
That's Blue taking off on a beautiful right, cutting back in the spot up to the nose.
Sophia
Absolutely stylish surfing.
Carlucci, that was a nice wave.
And that has got to be one of the best waves we've seen this heat. Stringing it from the outside all the way through to the inside. That's some incredibly technical surfing.
That was great from Blue. Sophia Carlucci. What a wave. That was a great one.
Honestly, one of the better rides we've seen all day.
That was a great ride. And it paid off. She has shot to the lead out in front. Sophia Carlucci in second, Corin Mori in yellow. And in third, Haley Fueling. Right now,
Green making it into this right.
Oh, nice.
Cross-stepping and just can't quite hold on to that one. Some beautiful sets have been rolling in. It's 3:25 in the afternoon. It is not warm on the beach, however, it is dry, which is definitely a luxury here on the Oregon coast. And that's Blue. Up again. Sophia.
Your heat leader now.
Cross-stepping to the nose. Making it through to the inside section of his right. Beautiful, just smooth turn on the inside. Staking her claim as the leader of this heat.
If you're in the women's 18 to 29, if your name's Fernanda, Taylor, Natasha, or Kendall, you probably want to head down, get your jersey, and get ready to paddle out.
A bar to the right.
Oh my goodness, who was that? What color is that?
I believe that's white jersey.
Is there a white jersey out there? I don't think
that's yellow.
That's yellow. That's Corin Mori, currently in second place. She's trying to get back into first.
Just an
What a bomb.
takeoff. Making that wave all the way to the beach. As far as length of ride goes, Maddie, that's one of the best. And Orange taking off deep and steep to her feet. Just can't quite get in front of that one. However, extremely critical takeoff.
I'm pretty sure the live stream has a better view than we do at this point. What a heat. This thing has turned out to be quite a competitive heat here.
Sophia jumping out in front with a combined score of 13.57.
Corin, however, has been right on her heels.
With a combined score of 9.2.
Lisette now in third place. Lila Newell is in fourth, and Haley Fielding is in fifth. Top three advance to the finals tomorrow. We've got someone up here. That is Blue.
Lila again. Or excuse me, Sophia again.
Sophia, she's all over. She's getting waves left and right.
You guys, this is not easy conditions. We have a pretty stiff northwest wind and shifting sets with a little bit of short interval. Kind of making it tough to get in position. Tough to find a good wave. However, these girls 13 to 17, round one, heat two.
They're making it look easy out there.
Absolutely charging and setting the bar for this next generation.
Absolutely. This is not easy conditions to surf in. This wind is kicking up pretty good, and it's making it tough. With the longboard, it's like a sail in this kind of wind.
That is true.
Oh God, I think we're going to lose our tent here.
Wind beast.
And that is 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left for Heat 2.
Heat situation in the water. Sophia in first, Corin in second, Lisette in third, Lila in fourth, needing a 2.37 to get into the top three. Haley Fueling needs a 2.27 to get herself into the top three. Still open game.
Can't
However,
quite see who's on that left. I think that was Lila.
that was green, yep. That was Lila Newell.
Nice takeoff. Do what you can. And there's Yellow having a look at this wave just out the back. I'll just get a little too far inside for that one. Red taking off. Critical takeoff. Cross-stepping to the nose.
Sorry for the cam madness. I'm trying to see colors out there. It's tough. These ladies are ripping. This is actually quite the exciting heat to watch. So Sophia still out in front. We've got some changes to the leader, or to third place though. Haley Fueling bumping herself up into that top three. She's in third place now. Lila Newell in fourth, needing a 3.77, and Lisette needing a 3.52. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Top three advance. Sophia and Corin are sitting pretty nice up there. But it's anyone's ballgame for that third spot into the finals.
Absolutely.
And hey, if you make the finals, it's all bets are off, because that's tomorrow and that's a whole nother day.
A whole new day with a whole new opportunity.
Absolutely. You just got to make it there.
You guys, we have been enduring a long day of quality surfing here at the Kiwanda Longboard Classic, with an outpouring of sponsorship, all of which, all proceeds from this silent auction are going to help Phase 2 and the completion of the Pacific City Skate Park. If you guys haven't checked it out already, there is a silent auction
Shout out to Sean for
happening
letting me
here
know
in the
about the
tent,
camera.
as well as online. If you guys make your way to KiwandaLongboardClassic.com, you'll find a way to navigate to that live auction, of which several pieces of local photography, incredible local artistry, some wetsuits, some
Kelly, that's your last
surfboards,
piece.
and just remember,
Yeah.
every
We got two
single
each.
dollar
Go. Take it.
is going to benefit
Yeah, we got
the
two each.
Pacific City Skate Park Phase 2 completion.
Tyler don't want this, huh?
We're here with another
two each, dude.
minute
Take
and a half left. Light her up. I believe
That is-
that's Sophia
That's
again,
blue. That's your heat leader, Sophia.
fading into the right.
Oh my goodness.
Just
What
absolute style. Cross-stepping and fading even deeper.
incredible wave
Green
reading.
right behind her.
Green, Lila, she needs a 3.77. Oh, falling.
We're watching just phenomenal surfing action happening here today.
1 minute, 20 seconds to go. It's crunch time. It's the last minute of the heat. Things can change.
This is edge of your seat kind of stuff
Yep,
here.
things have changed. Lila Newell has put herself in that top three spot. Haley Fueling, you need a 3.21 to get back into the top three. Lisette, you need a 3.55. You have a 55 seconds to do that.
Couple waves out the back in this last minute of Heat 2.
We got
Girls 13 to 17.
Red taking a look here. Red's up on a wave. Red doing a coffin. And she's down.
Coffin. Straight to
Going for the
grave.
coffin. That's a classic maneuver. If you don't know, if you're out there and you don't know what the coffin is. It's where you lay down on the board and pretend you're in a coffin.
Well said, Matty. Well said.
10 seconds to go.
What an exciting heat.
5 seconds. I think that's going to be all she wrote.
This is the history-making heat right here. And the future all at the same time.
We'll have to wait until everything gets locked in to give you the full results.
You guys are watching history being made.
Next up,
and legends being born.
I believe is we'll find out in a second here. All right, we're gonna get this next heat started here shortly.
This next heat up in the lineup right now, waiting for the buzzer, is the women's 18 to 29 round 1 heat 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races.
That's the start.
In red, we have Fernanda Malgondo. In blue, Taylor Brooks. In green, Natasha Roth. And in orange, Kendall Still. This is a 4-person heat here, all of which are really tough competitors. It looks like we may only have 3 out there right now.
Yeah, who are we missing here? We got green, blue, and red. We're missing orange. Kendall.
We have surfers picking their areas right now.
Kendall Still.
That's Natasha Roth taking off on the
You're
left.
around.
Great wave selection off the bottom.
Your heat's in the water. Kendall Still, your heat is currently in the water, and at least from our
Say hair, I probably shouldn't even say anything, because right when you say that, it puffs right back up. However, I think as we come into the evening here,
I didn't change anything. So.
We're going to see the wind back off. Another beautiful wave stacking up for Natasha, and a grab rail left takeoff. Great wave selection. Carving into the inside, right in the pocket, in the spot, all the way to the beach.
And oh my goodness.
Awesome wave choice for Natasha Roth.
Natasha Roth just opening her campaign with 2 waves right away. That's called building a house.
That, my friend, is called building a house.
Is it building a house or building a foundation?
Well, you have to build a foundation to build a house.
That's true.
In most cases, Maddie.
Where,
so whether she's building a foundation or she's building a house, she's building something.
Where's our Australian contingent to come up here and tell us
There's
how
red.
to
That's
say
Fernanda.
this?
On a beautiful left, just
wow.
racing through the inside. Some better quality waves right in this heat and last heat than we've been seeing for the previous couple hours here. I'm excited to see what these contestants do with it.
Official results from that last heat. No surprise here, taking the win. Sophia Carlucci, Corin Mori in second, moving on to tomorrow. And in third, the last spot to move forward, Haley Fueling coming through clutch with that coffin.
Man, inspiring surfing from that 13 to 17 age range.
That was one of my favorite heats to watch. That was great.
Extremely inspiring and really exciting to watch. A lot of waves being ridden and some of the bigger sets coming through. Natasha Roth back up on a right, trying to make that inside section in the spot. Speed check.
Oh my goodness.
Working towards that inside double up. Spin around and just can't stay on the board on that one. Up here at the announcer's table, somebody has lost a watch. If you can come up and describe that watch to me, I will give it to you. But if you can't describe the watch that you've lost, you're not walking home with it, and I am.
It's a Rolex.
You can't just tell me it tells time. You have to describe it. Or it's coming home with me. Again, if you've lost a watch,
You know what? Without Kendall still showing up for this heat, these ladies have a free heat. The top three actually advanced, so you guys can just surf. You don't have to worry about it.
Though. This one is just definitely kind of laying the foundation, or as you said, Maddie, building house for what is to come in the next few rounds of competition. And that's blue.
Absolutely.
Taylor Brooks on a beautiful inside left. Nice ride all the way to the beach with just comfortable style.
Great wave there. She's got some incredible style. She's got herself on the board now. She was comboed, but I think she'll get herself out of combination with that ride.
Yeah,
and like I said, all these girls owe Kendall still a beer, assuming they're all 21 and over, because it's a free heat. They all get to move through to the finals because Kendall did not show.
It's this watch. No, that's way too big. That would be like, ugh.
I don't know if it was an it is this.
Well, what?
It's this G-Shock.
Oh. Well, now the live stream knows. Guys on the live stream, don't tell. Don't be texting your friends, tell them to go to the announcing booth and get a G-Shock watch for free.
8.5 minutes here in round one, heat one of the women's 18 to 29 division. See a couple little lines at the back, some repositioning happening. Natasha Roth turning, taking a look at this wave as it builds. Fernanda in position as well. Natasha Roth is a taker, looking at the right. And a nice turn into position as it closes out.
Rob, nice surfing, dude. Killed it, man. That was awesome. You guys had, I think, maybe the best.
Still waiting on that score for Taylor Brooks to show up. And we will get you guys the situation. Natasha Roth is still well out in front.
That's Natasha Roth on yet another wave. Nice little right-hander, but that tail popped up and closed out on her. She has definitely had the wave count today so far. There's Fernanda in position on the left. Getting down the face of it.
Oh!
Just that speed check. And I don't know if that was a wind bump or something, but got her off her board. Taylor Brooks.
Taylor Brooks up. Nell Scott local.
Nell Scott local.
Yeah, blue. Two registered their scores already. We're just waiting for one more to lock it in.
Kelly Laguna says it looks like it's clearing
Kelly
up.
Lagula with the surfboard. Let's get Kelly's perspective here. And he ran away.
Kelly would say it's mid-tide firing at this point.
Absolutely. If I was not here and Kelly was, I would get a text with a little fire emoji, and he would tell me it's all time. And then I would probably have to leave work, and I would go and I'd show up, and I'd be annoyed.
That sounds like a pretty accurate description of what happens on a daily basis for us down at home.
Daily basis. Kelly Lagula surf reports. You know, we're actually in development of a children's book called The Boy Who Cried Surf, and it's all about Kelly Lagula.
What happens when a boy cries surf, Maddie?
He misses out surfing the day of days.
That is correct. These three competitors out in front of you right now in green is Natasha Roth with 11.7 combined score in red, and in second place, Fernanda Maldonado with 8.87.
5 minutes to go.
In third place, Taylor Brooks with 4.73. Natasha Raff on another right. Beautiful wave selection, creeping up to the nose, stepping back to the tail, making some serious distance on that wave all the way into the closeout section. And that's another arrow in the quiver for Natasha Raff.
Natasha? 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
We're still seeing that flag moving at the check-in station by the beach marshal. However, the ocean looks like it's cleaning up just a little bit. We've been seeing some awesome sets rolling through. And right now, Group 2.
That next heat should be paddling out, but make sure you guys give that current heat some space. Give them a wide berth. We don't want them to feel crowded. Next heat going out. Make sure you show up for your heat. Rosie, Sailor, Ellie, Miralay, and Taylor. Three minutes, 30 seconds to go. Situation still in the water. Like we said, these girls all owe Kendall still a beer. Because this is a free heat for them. They're all moving through the final no matter what.
That is right. However, we're still seeing some stiff competition. Fernanda taking a look. Maybe she's going to cut back into the right. Cross-stepping, just can't quite stay with the board there on that one. Great form nonetheless.
I don't understand.
And that is Taylor Brooks over the ledge, kind of late drop on that. Natasha Roth at the back, taking a look at his left. Natasha Roth has stacked the wave count in this heat and is securing her place out in front with 11.83. Fernanda and Taylor Brooks fighting for second place in this heat. However, all three of them will advance to the second round. Showing some great surfing here today at the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Huge thanks to everybody on the beach and everybody at home watching on our live stream for supporting this event here. Make sure you check out the live silent auction right on the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.com website. Make sure you get your bids in. All proceeds are going to help finish the round 2 and completion phase of the Pacific City Skate Park. There's Fernanda back in on the left, cross-stepping, and again just can't stay up on that barn. She's doing some real technical maneuvers and laying it all on the line here.
If you're watching the live stream, make sure to give us a shout. We're watching that chat. We'd love to hear from you.
Taylor Brooks looking at that last one, just didn't quite do it for her.
55 seconds to go. 55 seconds.
In the final minute. This has been an awesome action-packed heat with a lot of great wave riding. We're seeing some unique maneuvers, some groundbreaking stuff, and some of the best quality of surf that I feel like we've seen for the better part of this day.
This morning, basically. We had that little run this morning where it was almost like a little left-hand point. The early bird really did get the worm.
That's right.
For once.
This morning it was peeling like potatoes.
Smooth like a big spoon.
And that's just what was happening.
15 seconds to go. Taylor Brooks looking for her last wave here.
Taylor Brooks with it just
taking off.
Take-off.
Unfortunately, that wave stretched out on her, but she's just gonna milk it all the way through because why not? It's her. The heat's basically over.
Easy for you, sir. And that is that. The wins 18-29 round 1, heat 1. You saw that heat leader, Natasha Roth, with an 11.83 combined score. In blue, and in second place, Taylor Brooks with 9.26. And in red, Fernanda Maldonado with 9.07. You will see all of them tomorrow in the finals.
Yeah, what a heat.
Just a few moments until we start this heat number 2.
It's always nice when you get a free heat.
Takes the pressure off. But I think they went all out.
Oh, they did, absolutely. But it's just nice to be able to.
And we're off. Round 1, heat 2 of the women's 18-29 range. In red, we have Rosie Bianchi. In blue, we have Sailor Christopher. In green, we have Ellie in score. And in yellow, we have Marilee Camerette. And in orange, we have Taylor Blackman.
Pretty sure Taylor Blackman has some art up for auction, correct?
Taylor Blackman is not only a contestant in this year's contest, she is also a sponsor with some amazing custom art that is available on the silent auction. Again, if you guys haven't checked out the silent auction, there are tons of the pieces in this tent up here right next to Maddie and I. However, it's also online at Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.com. Make sure you go check that out. Bidding is live until 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Little bump out the back. Who's that paddling? I think that is yellow, I believe.
That is Marilee on the left, just a beautiful left, peeling all the way down. outside, out of the flats. Just can't quite stay out in front of that one.
Oh, it's cold. Everyone made fun of me this morning for the
Rosie up on the
Snuggie,
right.
and now who's laughing?
Small right, kind of backing off, but Rosie's making the best of it. Look at the backlit, beautiful rock right in front of us. This is what
So
it's
wonderful.
all about.
You know,
Go ahead, Maddie.
oh, never mind. No, go for it.
Okay. We're just seeing some beautiful scenery here. We're seeing some pelicans dive bombing for some bait fish. We've been seeing the dory fleet out there this morning catching some fish. We had a live beach report from multiple people out in the water. You guys, I think the conditions might just be getting better. We're seeing things clean up and this swell focus a little bit as this tide comes back in. And we have a taker here. Sailor Christopher turning on this left. Late drop. A little bit of wind chop. I think it just bucked her off there.
Yeah, I mean, take a look at that flag, Tyler. Thing's as stiff as it can be.
That is
you
true,
know?
Maddie.
Marilyn taking off on that left. Trying to just increase her lead right now, which is already enormous.
That is a turn and burn. And she's ready to put points on the board.
Yep, it's early days in this heat, but she definitely is here to win it, it seems like.
I think so. We got a paddle bow here in the middle of the beach.
Sailor making that drop. Oh, but then getting bucked off.
Taylor Blackman taking a look at this left down the beach. Make sure you don't forget about her down there. She's taking a look, paddles in, just doesn't quite get underneath that one.
It's tricky conditions out there. That wind makes things real tough. It looks smooth from up here, but from experience, I know it's not. You know, you get out there and it's just annoyingly choppy.
Yeah, I mean, I think you hit the nail on the head there on that one, Maddie. You know, spending a lot of time out here as you do, and loving Pacific City as much as you do, you know, surfing this wave in all a variety of conditions.
Absolutely, I just love this place.
And it's one of those things that when you're surfing in a contest, you don't get to choose what time your heat is. You sign up, your name's in the hat, and you're going when your time is up. Doesn't matter if it's windy, doesn't matter if there's a low in the set. You got to make the best of the conditions. You got to just do what you can out there. What's up, Uncle?
Marilyn taking a look, got another left. Man, she might be onto something up here. Just getting left after left. Taylor Blackman in fourth, and Ellie waiting to get a score here. Seven minutes, 45 seconds to go. We got Taylor Blackman taking a look down the beach at her right. Decides not to go on that one. Marilyn up on another one. Almost getting to the nose there. Not quite. I don't know if that'll better her score or not. Probably not. She's got two high scores already. With 7 minutes and 15 seconds, she's pretty safe, it seems. But you never know. Early days in this heat still. Halfway through.
Yeah, so straight down here.
You see local legend there, Dale Wood, walking up the beach.
Exactly. So they're just right there. Got it. I'll text her right now. Tell her to come down.
6 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Kind of a lull this whole heat almost. There's been a couple little mini sets, but nothing like we were seeing before.
Yeah, these sets are just coming and going, Maddie.
What do you attribute that to, Tyler?
You know, it's just kind of filling in, and that tide's coming back in. And I think just with the wind, it's knocking it down outside a little bit. I think it's making it just tough conditions like it's been most of the day. We've been seeing these little pulses in the swell, and right now we're just seeing a bit of a low. However, I'm seeing some bumps out the back. I think this stuff is no joke.
That Taylor Blackman. Oh no, that's red.
Rosie.
That's Rosie
Rosie on the
Bianchi on the right down there.
Again, you
In
guys,
red.
tough conditions here.
And this is orange. Taylor Blackman taking a look, getting up
nice
on that left.
That thing just rolls a little bit underneath. Here's a bomb set coming through. And again, Maddie, right as you see, it's kind of laying down.
Guess who's in the spot? Marilyn again. Oh, decides not to go. She says, that's not going to better my 5.3.
Yeah, Marilyn sitting in a comfortable spot here with an 11.86.
Yeah, that's about as comfortable as you can be. As Sailor, who is in second place, needs an 8.49 to overtake her.
And that is the 5-minute buzzer there. Marilyn taking a look at this inside. She glides right in effortlessly, pops up on this left, up to the
nice
nose.
Cross step up to the nose.
And Marilyn just showing why she's in the lead on this heat here and just kind of sealing the deal and staking her claim because she wants to come back to surf tomorrow.
If you're in the next heat, round one, heat one of women's 30 to 39, Melissa, Carissa, Lacey, Mira, and Alexandra, get down and get your jersey. The 5-minute warning just went off. And from our perspective, I would probably paddle out a bit north, but that's just me, you know?
Yeah, Maddie, it's hard to tell.
Maybe that's just me being selfish because I can see jerseys easier, but I seem to see a peak, and that's where Marilyn is, and she's destroying this heat so far.
It seems like she is a heat-seeking missile, and that heat source is the right wave. And she is going right on target. Keep finding those.
Yep. Remember, top three make it through. Right now, it's Marilyn comfortably in the lead, Sailor in second, and Rosie Bianchi in third. Taylor Blackman, you need a 3.34. Taylor's got some art in the auction. You definitely need to go check it out. And it's her birthday soon, because I know that because we share a birthday.
So happy early birthday to you both. And again, that's the voice of local legend Matty Starr. He's letting everybody know it's his birthday. With absolutely no shame in his game. He's making a birthday registry on Amazon.
Yeah, you guys can find it at Amazon.com/Matty Starr. I appreciate any and all birthday gifts.
Matty is responsible for really the entirety of the new Moment Surf Company website. And there's Marilyn up again on the left. Just having fun at this point. Taylor Blackman on the left down the beach. In a tough spot.
She's going to milk that one all the way through.
We're closing in on the 2-minute mark. And this is the time to make waves count. Down the beach in blue is Sailor.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Situation still the same in the water. Miralay in first place. Sailor Christopher in second, and Rosie Bianchi in third. Taylor, you need a 3.34. Oh my goodness. Little set out the back, heading to that south peak. Let's see what they can do with it. Late drop attempt by Rosie there. Didn't quite make it. Taylor on the inside.
Miralay again on the
Miralay
left in front of us.
just doing a victory lap here.
And switch stance back to regular. Excuse me, back to goofy. And that is a 45-second countdown here. Seems like Miralay has walked away with this one with a staggering score of 11.86. Sailor right behind her with a 5.87. Kind of a battle between Rosie and Taylor for third here.
Yep, 30 seconds to go. We'll see if either of them can sneak into a wave before the buzzer. And that's all she wrote.
That is it. Round one, heat two. The women's 18 to 29 division.
Next up is round one, heat one for women's 30 to 39. Oh boy, that's Alex. We have been up since 4:30. So. Waiting on this next heat to start here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's off. That's the start of heat one, round one, heat one, women's 30 to 39. We have Melissa McMillan in red, Carissa Campbell in blue, Lacey Capel in yellow, Mira Cole in orange, and Alexandra Fagan in white. Alex is the wife of Sean, who's been swimming around and crushing it in heats.
You feel like that's an unfair advantage?
Maybe, I don't know.
Taking so much local knowledge and putting it to good use. I'm excited for this heat right here.
We'll see how much knowledge Sean has shared, though.
Well,
He might be keeping it to himself.
Sean
I don't know.
actually has.
And the ocean has just gone flat for these ladies, unfortunately. Maybe there's kind of a bump coming. Maybe they can get over to it.
And in blue, it's Carissa Campbell. Going down the face on his left here. All the way to the inside, makes the section. Cross-stepping. Nice little eject out the back. Carissa posting a score for the first time this heat here. And let's see what that posts like.
Are we missing Melissa? I only see 3.
She might be on the inside. I saw her earlier.
I know, I thought I saw her too.
That's orange. Runner-up. It's Mira Cole flying down the face on this left.
Mira on
Really
a nice
nice
left.
bottom turn style. Coming off the top, pumping through the inside section, and really making that wave look nice.
Melissa McMillan.
Carissa Campbell on the right.
Carissa up on that right. We seem to be missing Melissa. She's supposed to be red. If anyone knows Melissa, tell her.
Melissa is jumping in now, but we're missing Lacey in this heat.
She's getting in now.
Melissa coming in just a couple minutes late to this heat on her way out to the lineup. But I believe we're missing.
You guys eating?
I'm good.
You guys have that, right?
Yeah.
So Lacey come out.
There goes Melissa. Better late than never. She's not even that late. We're good.
Melissa coming out of the water with 12 minutes left in her heat.
Honestly, it's been so flat throughout this early heat that's not too much of a disadvantage, luckily for her.
Some waves coming through now.
Mira Cole with a nice opening score, 6.47. Taking the early lead here with 11 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
I mean, you could see that bottom turn from a mile away. Just a great wave selection and really aggressive surfing on that longboard of hers. That left was just a great choice. Coming off the bottom straight to a top turn. That deserves every bit of it.
Derek watching the live stream. You bet I have no shame. If I get some Amazon gifts out of this, great.
And that's blue. Carissa Campbell.
We got Yo
right
Snap saying skate park. Yeah, we're doing the fundraiser for phase 2 of the skate park, which is expanding the skate park and also kind of like expanding the whole park too. There's going to be you can actually go to Cape Kiwanda longboardclassic.com, and I forget which page it is. Forgive me. We got up at 4:30 this morning, but there is a page there with the full plans on it of what the park's going to be after if we fund it after this, and it looks pretty sweet. It's pretty much something for everyone, not just a skate park. There's more, so it's great. 10 minutes to go. Carissa Campbell in the lead right now. Mira Cole sitting on one score in second place. Alex in third. We're still waiting on scores to drop for Melissa and Lacey. Someone's paddling for a wave down there. That is blue. Carissa up on the left, kind of running out in front of her, and she's going to call it.
Some waves rolling in on the inside now. A couple rights and a couple lefts right out in front of us. Going unridden. The pack deciding to move a bit south here. But if I was the next team, I'd be kind of taking a look up north.
I know, that little left right out in front of the booth is looking pretty fun. I mean...
And of course, this one closes out right as Maddie says that.
Yep, that's how it normally goes. Every time I tell someone to come surf with me, it looks good. They get there and it looks terrible.
Yeah,
so.
But looks good in quotation marks, Maddie. Because most times you tell me to come surf with you, it's not even something I can back up on.
You know, that's true. It goes both ways, though, because sometimes I come down and surf with you, and you tell me it's firing, and it's just to close out on to the beach.
Well, when you talk about quality of surf, I take power over small waves any day.
Different philosophies.
That's just the way it is.
We've been up for almost 12 hours now.
Well, Maddie, when you're used to waking up at about 10:30, all you do all day is surf twice and do about 15 minutes of computer work. This sure does seem like a long day.
It's a rough one today. We're really
Maddie's
putting in the
earning his
time.
keep today and putting in his time, clocking in and not clocking out. Really, as far as the eye can see.
Oh, we're here till the very bitter end. 7 minutes and 35 seconds to go. And a bitter end it may be. It is blowing north hard right now.
This has been a tough heat, no question about it. We have
Yep.
seen a few great waves come through, just like this one, stacking up out the back. Is anybody going to bite?
Someone's in the spot there. I can't tell what color it is.
Alexandra.
Yep, that was Alex.
Just can't get underneath that one.
You know, it may have worked out to her benefit. It really did stretch out and run. Would have been one of those waves that looks good, and then you end up on the inside.
That's very true, Maddie.
Who is that?
Riding. I believe that's Mira.
Orange, Mira. Mira is currently sitting in second place with only one wave. That was her second wave of the heat. So we'll see.
That might bump her up there. Carissa and Mira kind of duking it out for first place here.
Yep.
As we're closing in on 6 minutes, we've got a couple waves rolling through out the back. And that is Carissa Campbell.
On that right.
In and out.
One of the bigger waves of the set, or of the heat.
Is that anywhere that somebody can see it? Who's interested in looking at the table? Guy in there. It's like they want to look at the 30-second video, not the 34 minutes.
Oh yeah, tell them to go on the live stream. We'll put the commercial back on.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Several. About until 6 p.m.
5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Mira Cole moving herself up into first place after that last wave. Carissa Campbell in second. Alexandra Fagan in third. Still waiting on scores from Melissa and Lacey, and we're not sure if they caught anything yet. Top four actually advance out of this heat.
There's Red on a screamer on the left. And just having a hard time getting to the wall.
Sometimes it's hard to set your rail in this wind. You get that chop and it's game over. If you don't get that initial set, you're just going to sit back on your heels and fall over. But it's a wave. She got on the board, top four advance. And if you get tomorrow, all bets are off. It's a new day.
That is absolutely correct, Maddie.
That's the 5-minute warning.
5-minute warning.
Yeah, top four advance into the semifinals tomorrow. Next heat should be paddling out. And, you know, I don't know if you really want to listen to us, but we would probably paddle out in front of the judges' tower.
There's Mira Cole with some big pumps down the line, some stylish flair with her feet together, just classic longboard style. I think that one is going to help her out there secure her first place position right now with a great backup score as her first wave. I think that one might replace her second.
Yep, I think she did replace her second wave there, furthering her lead. Carissa in second now needs a big score, 8.21, to overtake the leader. Alex in second, or in third, needs 2 new scores to overtake first place. And Melissa also needs 2 new scores to overtake first place. But both of them are in the safe zone to move to tomorrow.
Here's a set with Alex in the spot here. However, Carissa taking off deeper.
That was almost a strategic move there. She knew she was a little deep, but, you know, sometimes you got to go to keep your competitors off the wave.
That is true. And a nice right coming in here with Mira Cole in position again. And just a really nice wave stretching out.
Mira making sure no one even bothers with her lead here.
That wave actually feeling the sandbar there, showing a little bit more vert than the last few waves.
Looked like Melissa was in the position, but Mira just decided to go. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That was a smart decision by Mira. Didn't better her score, but almost, and kept Melissa off that wave. And if you're a ruthless competitor like I know Mira is, you want to keep your competitors off the good ones.
And sometimes it's about strategy, Maddie.
Yep.
Carissa Campbell on the left, again, just showing that unique style and that effortless flair. With our second heat paddling out the back right now.
2 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
And there's
Melissa getting up on a wave here.
Just
and it
can't quite
bounces
get down
her
the
off,
face on it.
unfortunately. Oh. 21 people watching the live stream. We really appreciate you guys. This is awesome. We would appreciate any feedback from you guys. We're still trying to learn this live stream thing and trying to dial it in and get it better for next year. We promise next year the mics will be better. Please blame GameStop. They screwed us big time.
Yeah,
we had some epic headsets ordered, and they just did not show on time.
Sorry for my little break from the live stream there. Just forgot to put my headset back on. It's cold. We've been up since the early morning hours. On here since 4:30.
Yeah, next year we're gonna get them to get us a couch.
That is
true. WSL style.
We're getting a couch and a propane heater back there. Stay comfy and toasty.
That's Carissa Campbell up on the left. I don't think that's gonna improve her score. We'll see though. Kind of an in and out wave.
Some tough wave decisions. However, we've seen a couple gems coming through. I'm curious to see what this next heat does, where they decide to position themselves. We have a couple heats coming through. One straight out from the beach marshal, and one just to the south. We've got 40 seconds left. I think Miracle has even strengthened her lead here to 13.04.
Yep, Mira looking like a solid lock for the win on this.
And that's Mira again, taking a look at the right, just pulling away.
Look like, did we miss a wave? I think Melissa might have gotten a second wave there, or a third wave. She was paddling back out from the inside. Yeah, she did. She actually just bettered her score. Still in fourth place, but still in a position to move through to tomorrow.
Nice
and
job
that's
on
it.
side.
That's the end of that heat.
An exciting heat yet again. And again, Maddie, as we've been talking for the rest of this kind of afternoon, it has been difficult conditions here with this northwest wind, making it hard to get down the face of some of these waves.
Crazy tough. We have stuff blowing all over the tent here. It's wild out here. It doesn't look like it on the cam. It looks like quite a nice, mellow day, but it's very windy and not easy conditions to surf in. Heat 2 coming up. Top 4 moves through.
Four, three, two, one.
And we're off. Heat 2 of the women's 30 to 39 division. In red, we have Kelly Aldinger. In blue, Amelia O'Connor. In green, Zara Huntley. In yellow, Mackenzie Russo. And in orange, Joanna Moore. And in white, Yusha Newman.
Oh, a stacked heat, and someone's already up. That was yellow, Mackenzie Russo. And I think white, actually, Yusha Newman might have gone on the left of that. I'm not sure what happened there. I just looked up. I was trying to read names. My reaction time is slowing. Thank goodness we got that coffee from Alex earlier.
Oh, that's for sure.
Thank you, Alex. And that's not the reason you made it through your heat, but
but it might have helped.
You know, coffee for the announcers is appreciated.
There are high five and ready to be dealt to anybody who brings caffeinated or otherwise alcoholic beverages to the announcer stand.
Kelly Aldinger. Is that Kelly? No, that's Orange. Sorry. That's Joanna Moore doing a little flip off the wave.
And Green, right her up.
Zara Huntley.
Beautiful wave choice. All the way to the nose.
Wow.
Looking extremely comfortable. I think that's going to post some scores for her. I think it's going to do well to set up a foundation. Thank you, sir.
Keep announcing.
Thanks, man.
In white,
White taking off. Oh,
and right her down.
Unfortunately, gets under her. That was Yusha out the back, still waiting to lock in away. Oh, we've got Zara taking off on another left.
And again,
oh my goodness.
Nose.
Zara
really
looking super smooth. Wow. Just crushing it. Out the back, that's red. Kelly Aldinger. That is a name I recognize from contests before.
You guys are having back-to-back wave action here, and steep and deep.
Oh, Amelia.
Amelia pulling the nose out of the water and just
not
making
quite
out
there.
An absolutely critical takeoff. And it looked like it could have paid off for her, but unfortunately just couldn't get out in front of that one.
Yeah, that was a tough one. She was real deep. That would have paid off big time if she had made it.
That was full commit, Maddie. And that's the kind of stuff that judges like to see.
Absolutely.
She's putting it all out there.
You got to try. Amelia O'Connor, moment team rider. We'll see if that if her local knowledge out here plays into how well she does, or if the added pressure gets to her. She's taking a right.
Beautiful right.
Oh my goodness.
In position.
I think we just answered our own question. Oh, but she goes down.
Again, another critical takeoff for Amelia.
Did you know Amelia owns a farm that produces delicious fresh eggs?
I had no idea.
They are delicious, and they're quite reasonably priced. We get eggs every day or every week delivered from her.
You know what they say about eggs? You can crack them. You can fry them. And they're just downright delicious.
They are delicious. If you want eggs, maybe go talk to Amelia after this heat and get on her egg list.
I've never tried to be on anybody's egg list.
Amelia up on another left.
Straight to the nose.
Getting to the nose here. Unfortunately, it gets under her.
And out the back, splitting the peak.
Oh, no, that's
just
Joanna Moore on the right. These ladies are crushing it. Just waves left and right.
This has been one of the more busy wave count heats we've had in the last little while. We're seeing a few really nice waves coming through this heat. And Green, right her up, it's Zara Huntley, your heat leader, taking off on yet another beautiful right with an effortless nose ride, cutting back into the foam bell, repositioning. Some serious style coming from Zara Huntley.
Tyler just got a free drink from a commentator or a beach goer.
It's really just a free drink from a fan.
There we go, yep.
And, we appreciate it kindly. I didn't catch his name. But regardless, it's going to the right spot.
There you go. Someone's up. That's yellow. Mackenzie Russo taking that left. See if she can get by it. No, she decides that's enough for her. Official results from that last heat. Mira Cole taking the win. Carissa Campbell moving on to tomorrow. Melissa McMillan in third place, moving on tomorrow. And Alex Fagan also moving on. Top four move on through that heat. Congrats, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. 9 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Top four move on. Currently, that's Zara Huntley in the lead. Amelia O'Connor in second, Mackenzie Russo in third, and Joanna Moore in fourth. Kelly Aldinger is sitting in 5th, needing a 2.23 to move into one of those top 4 spots. And Yusha only needing a 5.23 to move into one of those top 4.
And that's Amelia O'Connor gliding in there on that right. Going backside, cross-stepping to the nose.
Someone out the back, too. That's Green. Zara Huntley, your heat leader, just trying to put an accent to her already good repertoire of waves during this heat.
I didn't know where you're going with that for a second there, Matty. I'm glad you brought that back around. It's easy to just start talking and not really have any idea where you're going to end up.
That's exactly where I was on that one. 8 minutes and 5 seconds to go. And, yep, Zara Huntley increases her lead with that last wave.
Our surfers right now are covering about a quarter mile of the playing field right now. A couple different peaks. And it's been interesting watching how the tide has heavily affected where the surf is hitting the bar on the inside.
Yellow, Mackenzie Russo taking off on her right. Oh, you can tell by her body language there, she was not happy with that wave.
Matty, it's a bunch of work out there right now. It's been tough and hard to predict conditions. Again, that flag is pulled really tight, showing off that northwest wind. And this swell has been making for a variety of different waves.
Look at that set out the back. Who is in the spot there? That's Zara taking off. Taking a look.
The spot again in a beautiful left, fading deep, coming off the bottom.
Oh, bummer.
I mean, I would assume that with the wave count Zara already has, she's got some legs on fire right now. And she has been up on almost every set wave that we've seen come through this heat.
Taking a paddle here, taking a look. Who is that? Is that Blue?
That's Amelia.
A little too deep on that one. She's still sitting in 2nd place right now. Kelly Aldinger has moved herself into 3rd. Mackenzie Russo is in 4th. Joanna Moore in 5th, needing a 3.5 to move into the top 4. And Yusha Newman needing a 5.63 to move into one of those top 4 spots to move on to tomorrow.
What an incredible day of surfing we've had here at Pacific City yet again for the 23rd Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We want to just thank everybody who's come out to the event today. We hope you've enjoyed the surfing. It's been an exciting variety of styles and flavors from all of our competitors across the West Coast. We want to thank all of our sponsors. We got a long list of sponsors who have donated to this event. You have to remember that all the proceeds from the silent auction are going directly to finish Phase 2 and the completion of the Pacific City Skate Park. I don't have any wax.
They might have some down there at the beach. 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Who is that on that left? That's Kelly Aldinger. Nice little carve.
Out the back again, it's Zara Huntley. And just picking the right waves.
Oh my, Amelia taking off on the left.
That's really shaping up here. Really nice turn off the top.
top 4 advance out of this. Mackenzie Russo's in that 4th spot. She's safe for now, although Joanna Moore only needs a 3.5 to make it through.
That's right, buddy.
That was Joanna Moore paddling for that one, but didn't quite get into it. She's still got 2 minutes, 20 seconds to make her case. All she needs is a 3.5 to push herself through to tomorrow. Mackenzie Russo sitting on a 7.8, while Joanna Moore has a 7.4.
And that is the 2-minute mark.
2 minutes to go. It's like Kelly Aldinger taking a look at this one.
And down the face she goes on this left.
That one's lining up for her if she can keep up with it there.
Nice bottom turn and making it through to the inside section.
Great wave choice.
Grabbing rail and making it all the way to the beach. That about checks all the boxes in the length of ride category, making a few critical sections and making it all the way inside.
Nice wave there. Kelly in 2nd place right now, safely in the spot to advance to tomorrow. That was Amelia O'Connor, I think, banking it off the end. And she's rolling it all the way to the inside. She's currently sitting in 3rd. Joanna Moore just locked in a score. I missed it. Oh, yep, she's paddling out up there. She just locked in herself a score to push herself into 4th place. With 40 seconds to go, Mackenzie Russo, you now need a 4.8. Yusha Newman, you need a 6.03 to make it through to tomorrow. 25 seconds to go. Someone's taking off. That is Zara Huntley. Green, your heat leader, has been quiet for the last 5 minutes, but man, the first 10 minutes of this heat, she was
We have about 7 minutes left in this heat.
Oh my goodness. What's happening here? We're back with the audio. Sorry about that, you guys.
Supposed to be green.
So, but he's in the yellow jersey.
He's in the yellow. And he caught. He didn't score the first wave that he caught.
So they got that in there. Just updated.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so he's yellow.
Yeah. Thanks for letting us know.
Good.
It's hard to see in the sunlight up there. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the clarification.
You're welcome.
Again, actually, our mistake in that neon yellow jersey is Saul Schrader. We've been saying that's Leo Lynch, but it's Saul Schrader. Getting himself in position. It's a little outside on this wave. And Sonny Beard taking a critical drop in a tight spot. In a tough situation there. Thanks for letting us know.
Of course.
I know, it's so hard to tell.
Should be fun.
It's all fun.
You guys are doing a great job.
Again, that's Saul Schroeder, and just comboed and took the lead with his last two scores. Sonny Beard in second with a 4.83, and Jackson with a 2.9. Sonny with a drop knee turn grabbing rail. Just can't quite hold on to it.
I think that was Leo, wasn't that?
Thank you
Or
so
no,
much.
no, Leo's just not the show. I can't tell colors at all.
We did toe whip foils on the outside over there. Did you go out the? No, we just not trying. I've got a CD that's pretty light, so you can just kind of like.
That's the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes left in this heat. Current situation in the water: Sol Schroeder in first, Sonny Beard in second, and Jackson the Animal Chin in third. However, all three of these guys are going to move on to the finals tomorrow. They kind of get a free heat thanks to Leo not showing up. And that's
Sonny Beard.
Sonny Beard on that right. Nice looking wave. He's going to milk that one through.
Oh, nice inside section.
Got
Nice
the
to the
good
inside.
corner all the way to the inside, and then
Taking a floater on the turn on that closeout section there.
next heat is paddling out right now. And you know, it looks small to us, but when you're 12 and under, it's kind of macking out there.
Well, Maddie, when you're your size, it's macking out there.
Exactly. You know why I like these waves now.
Maddie's qualified for the 12 and under position multiple years in a row until his beard and his hobbit foot hair grew out long enough to realize he's actually in the 45 and over.
Really screwed me. That's why I retired, actually.
Maddie illegitimately won 13 years in a row at the Kiwanda Longboard Classic until we realized he wasn't in the 12 and under category.
It was a good run while I could do it, you know.
We're out here with just 3 minutes left. Sonny Beard, Sol Schroeder, and Jackson Chin duking it out.
You know, it's a good thing that they caught me, because if I was still, you know, out there with these guys, I don't think I can compete. These guys are crushing it.
I mean, honestly, I don't think you could either.
There's Sonny Beard.
Sonny the Beard.
Sonny Beard up on another one.
Hands on his head.
Oh my goodness, he's got some incredible style. He's going all the way through. He loves that shore break at the end there.
Sonny has got a lot of waves, stacking multiple scores here. And just his top two are counting for a 10.06.
Sonny taking back the lead from Sol. Sol in second place, and
in
Jackson.
Turning on a deep one. And it goes right underneath.
Jackson, the Animal Chin, still waiting on to lock in a second score here, but he is safely moving on to tomorrow. Gotta love those free heats. You know, if you get lucky and someone doesn't show in your heat and you're just kind of guaranteed a spot, you gotta be stoked.
It surely takes a little bit of the pressure off. However, these guys are leaving it all out there.
Absolutely. You kind of want to, you know, put some fear into your competitors for tomorrow.
I think this is a statement.
If you get soundly stomped in your first round heat, even if you're going the next heat, you got that in the back of your mind. There's Red up.
That's
Jackson.
Trying to make it to the inside, kind of lose sight of him inside there.
Yeah, those tents we can't really see, but that's not your guys' fault. Everyone's kind of moved south here.
That's just because we're not tall enough.
Yep. It's a problem that you and I both know very well.
That is correct. We've been a part of the 5'5" and under club for quite some time now.
Yeah, Kelly here on the camera also part of that club.
Yeah, your
I don't
whole
know what is
announcing
happening.
committee and videography team is straight out of the Shire.
We crawled out of the Shire to be here today with you guys. And
brought here to you in a cart by Gandalf.
We'll be carted off tomorrow evening back home.
Maddie, have you been watching the recent episodes of The Rings of Power?
I have not yet. I am kind of excited to watch that, though.
I've always had a thing for elves, Maddie. And I tell you what, the elvish people would be proud of what we're doing here today.
30 seconds on the board. 30 seconds to go. Sonny the Beard still at... It's not seconds. Sonny the Beard. I am so sorry. Sonny Beard out in front. Soul Schroeder in second. And Jackson the Animal Chin in third. That was Jackson the Animal Chin on one last wave right before the buzzer. And you guys paddling for that wave, your heat has not started yet.
I mean, I love the energy.
Yeah.
However, none of those waves count. Keep something in mind here, competitors. If the judges can't see you, they can't score you.
Yep.
And the further south you've been moving, the harder it is for the judges to see the colors of your jersey.
Yep. Do you see that big scaffolding there with the Twin Peaks on top?
Those are the only people here that matter.
That is who you want to be impressing. And so it does pay to kind of surf closer to them.
I have been staying in clear view of them for the entire time because they are the people I'm trying to impress.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are on round one, heat 2 of the boys 12 and under. And in red, we have Baker Stewart. Blue, Noah Ronrich. Green, Theo Bergstrom. Bruce Jessel in yellow, and Best. That's confident. Best in orange. And my daughter Elsie has something to say.
Wonderful words from Elsie.
There we go.
It was just really a sound. A 2-year-old talks only the truth.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Maddie and I have 2 girls, 2 years and under. And we've just been waiting for the added bracket of the under 5-year-old surf contest.
Oh, you got new flips? Can you go show me?
Can
you go show me? Go show me.
The ocean has decided to take a bit of a breather. So we're waiting for it to show its face here again. We've been seeing intermittent large sets come through the entire day. We got a full bracket here. Let's get some waves from these guys.
Oh, Elsie. Oh my goodness. Elsie's stealing the mic and licking it. Gross. Come on. Hey. Hey, Elsie. Elsie, come on.
And that was Rusty Best in orange, taking that wave all the way inside.
Yeah. Daddy says no, thank you. You're being not very nice.
And again, competitors out in the water, if the judges can't see you, they can't score you.
Where's Jeff at? Jeff Mollenkopf, please come to the announcer's booth. Jeff Mollenkopf.
Yeah, it's because it was there's only 6 of them. The waves are going to be bigger tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Just making sure that it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't announce the scores.
A little bit of a lull here. We're waiting for some sets to come through, but there's still quite a bit of time on the clock. With just over 11 minutes.
Sorry for the chaos on the live stream there. My 2-year-old daughter decided to try to attack the live stream, so it was interesting. I keep her away from the electronics. "10 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Baker Stewart out in front. Theo Bergstrom in second. The rest of the field trying to lock in scores here. That's someone up. I can't tell what color it is. Yellow.
Bruce Jessel.
Bruce Jessel taking a nice ride all the way through.
Serious length of ride on that one, and great selection for what we've seen here in this heat.
Guys, the judges actually told us they are having trouble seeing scores, so the closer you can, or seeing jersey colors, so the closer you can get to the judges, the better. Because if they can't see your jersey color and they think you're a free server, you're not going to get scored. And that's just how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. So try to paddle north a bit.
There's red on the left.
If you guys can tell the next heat to paddle out on the north end, because the judges are having trouble seeing.
Red Baker Stewart on that left all the way to the beach to a critical section, making the best of that condition right there.
Bruce Jessel taking the lead after that long one. Out in first place, Baker Stewart. Oh, Baker Stewart just took the lead right back. So back and forth. Top three make it through.
Again, it's been tough conditions this last few hours, and intermittently good conditions throughout the day. We've seen several flurries of larger sets come through. If you look
Looks
to yourself,
like Yellow taking off way south. Yellow, after this wave, I would probably move north. It's really hard to differentiate you guys from free surfers. Blue as well, you're paddling the wrong way. You look like a free server, and the judge's eyes, that is not a great thing.
There we go, Red, up in the spot, easier to see. I think you're going to be rewarded with this nice left right here.
Blue and Yellow, if you guys could move north, we can barely tell that you guys are even in the contest. You're so far down there. And Blue is paddling the opposite way. And I guess that's just how that goes. The next heat about to go out in the water in a couple minutes. Make sure you guys try to stay out in front of the judges panel and the booth and the tents here. That will help everyone out. I think that's blue up down the beach. And we had green on a wave as well as orange. Good to see you too.
Again, Blue, if we can't see you, we can't score your waves.
Yeah, please paddle north if you can. I know it's probably impossible to hear us, but
Red with a unique style of floater on that one. It's kind of like a floater takeoff.
that's what you want. You don't want to mess around. You just go right into the maneuver right away. You know?
Just go straight into technical maneuvers.
We have 6 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Baker Stewart out in the lead. Bruce Jessel in second. Theo Bergstrom in third. Noah Rorich in fourth. And Best currently in fifth.
That is Rusty Best.
Rusty Best. Okay.
That is Rusty Best.
Okay, cool.
In orange. What an incredible day of surfing this has been. From beautiful weather to great, interesting waves. Awesome music by our good friend Brian Nichols from Zug. We've been out here in Pacific City for the last 14 hours, Maddie and Kelly, sitting here watching surfing, and I tell you what, there's not another place we'd rather be.
Absolutely. Except it could be warmer. So if this was just transported somewhere warmer, I would rather be there.
That just sounds like complaining, Maddie. Complaining never got anybody anywhere.
Five minutes, 30 seconds to go. Five minutes, 20 seconds. Baker Stewart out in front. Bruce Jessel in second. Theo Bergstrom in third. Noah in fourth. And Rusty Best in fifth. That can all change in 5 minutes, though. There's 5 minutes left.
That's totally true. This is a one-wave scenario here. It's just going to take one good wave.
Dude, that was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Yellow just like fell over the board so big. Dude, that's huge. She was like trying to pick up that board.
I'm really excited for this next heat. This is the girls 12 and under final. And I tell you what, Maddie and I are standing up here. Both of us are girl dads. And we're excited for both of our kiddos to be getting out in the water in the next few years. So watching these young guns charge out on their own is incredibly inspiring and something that we can't wait to watch our own daughters do.
So awesome. 4 minutes left in the boys 12 and under, which is also awesome. And oh my goodness.
A huge set closing out across the horizon.
Who is
Blue
that?
taking
Blue
his chances on the reform.
deciding the reform's worth it. Wow, that thing actually did reform. And it died.
These girls paddling out through a solid set right now.
We got pelicans hunting fish right here. This is wild.
This is live action, Maddie. This is wild. This is what the Pacific Northwest is all about.
Two minutes, 58 seconds to go.
That's Bruce Jessel paddling into that steep left and just couldn't quite get the nose out of the water on that one.
That's Tio up on that wave right there and down. We do have a situation change. Baker Stewart's still out in front, Bruce in second, but now Noah was in third for a second, but Tio didn't need much to overtake him and just did so. So it's back and forth. It's still anyone's game with 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Oh my goodness.
2 minutes and 3.
Dude, it's been all my life. We've been out here since 6 o'clock this morning.
I want to give a huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Silas Wines. One of the tastiest wines I've tasted as of recent time.
Are you a wine connoisseur?
Oh, I'm a winer.
I can confirm that. That's Baker Stewart on the left. He's your current heat leader, and he's looking to just solidify this and haul it. Oh my goodness, what a wave.
Offering up one of the best sections we've seen in this heat so far.
This is the boys 12 and under, right?
You guys, this is the
They're going to
future
take out the
of-
30-year-olds.
This is the future of Oregon surfing.
Jeez.
And Blue with a steep takeoff down the beach. I almost missed him. He's so far down there.
Oh my goodness. It's a tight heat. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go.
That's right.
It's back and forth for that third place. The last qualifying spot for the finals tomorrow.
Yellow, rider up. And it's Bruce Jessel on the left.
Bruce.
Just a peeler.
What a wave. He's just, oh my goodness, with the claim, crushing it. Oh!
Just a backflap claim right into the light water, saying, I'm here. And
Yeah, that was awesome. Woo! Baker Stewart, just a victory lap here. 30 seconds to go. That looks like a heavy wagon, man.
If we can get a second set of hands for the man with the wagon coming up the dude here.
20 seconds to go. Let's see if any situation changes.
A Sherpa in his own right.
5 seconds, and I think that's all she wrote for this heat.
And that is it for round one, heat 2 of the young men's 12 and under.
What a great heat. That was a fun one to watch.
Some amazing waves there in the last 2 minutes. And that goes to show it's not over until it's over. Out here we have the young ladies, 12 and under.
Set coming through, but the heat has not started yet.
Again, Maddie, this is a championship heat right here.
This is the final.
This is the final.
We'll have to see. I believe this is a 20-minute heat. We'll find out in a second here.
Just to give you a heads up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off.
We're on. It's the final.
We have a couple local faces in here. Some kids that have been paving the way for the future. In red, we have Cameron Town Baker. In blue, we have Sailor Houston. In green, we have Carly Weishart. In yellow, we have Shelby Higley. And in orange, we have Leona Mori. You guys, this is the future of Pacific Northwest surfing. You guys are watching history in the making. And as we've said it before here, Maddie, this is where legends are born.
That was the perfect application of our new slogan, the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Where legends are born.
There we go. You'll see that on the shirt next year.
Absolute bomb of a set
Oh
starting
my
up out the
goodness.
back. Everyone's scratching towards the horizon. If I didn't know this was Pacific City, it would look just like Mavericks out there.
Oh my goodness, Leona trying to take advantage. Everyone just got smoked. That was one of the bigger sets we've seen all day.
Two offering up some sturdy hold downs right now.
That's Cameron Baker taking off on that left.
Baker sneaking underneath.
Nice wave. She can hold on here. Nice.
Inside, big close section, and to the beach. One of the best waves we've seen all day long by Cameron Baker. Absolutely phenomenal surfing. The dedication that took to get back into position after that large closeout is absolutely incredible.
Thanks, Yo-Yo. We appreciate it. We're trying. We're going on 14 hours now. I'm going to say 14. I don't know. 12 hours. Yeah, sorry, 12 hours. A long time. Hopefully the camera is set for this heat. Try to get it centered. Oh yeah, I'll take this cookie. Thank you.
Just tonight.
Thank you guys. That pizza was delicious.
It was great. Oh my god. Yeah. I think we're doing it next year, all 3 days. So, yeah.
If you're on the live stream, that's insider information there. You just got the word. Pizzas all 3 days.
Pizzas all 3 days. You guys are going to see a lot of changes next year with the announcing booth.
Absolutely. You're going to see.
We're going to have an elevated level of production quality with Kelly Lagula.
We're going big. We've got the reporters on the beach. We're going to try to do Strider, a.k.a. Sean Wazalewski, in the water. We're just going big.
I wish I had half of these ladies' energy. I tell you what, I'd probably catch a lot more waves than I do now.
Sorry, we're back with the live stream audio. I just had to take a couple bites of those cookies, and I figured you guys did not want the ASMR of me eating a cookie. So.
Cameron Baker on the inside yet again. Critical drop. He just can't quite hold on to it. Another set out the back. This one catching Sailor Houston as she pops up in the whitewater and makes her way back to the beach on the inside. Don't forget, we have orange and yellow down the beach. That's Shelby Higley and Leona Mori.
That's yellow. Shelby taking a look at that one. She's up.
Nice job.
Riding it all the way to the sand.
Straight to the beach on that one.
Nice wave by Shelby.
And back with yet another beach report. Sean Cogan is here in the booth. He's going to give us a quick live update of what we're looking at out there. We're taking a look at the ocean.
Yeah, everyone. Looks like conditions are starting to glass off out here. The groms are killing it. We got Cam Baker in red. Watch out for her. She's coming for everyone in the future.
Yeah, you're dead on there, Sean. An absolutely astute assessment of the current situation we have in front of us.
Is that Dan? That's not Dan. The Dan impersonator.
We have one wheels down on the beach. We are from the future here.
You know, I've seen some pretty creative ways to sit down on your one wheel and make them look pretty fun.
Well, you would be the one who's trying to sit down on a one wheel, Matty.
Yeah, I walked right into that one, but you know.
Just top-notch quality surfing here today. It's been non-stop, action-packed, late drops, and big takeoffs for everybody surfing here in the 2022 Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
What a day. And this heat, this final here, we're not giving you any scores. We actually don't see the scores ourselves. We're keeping ourselves in the dark on purpose. But it is quite the heat. This has been quite exciting. These girls are absolutely crushing it. Yeah, Cam is killing it. On a right here, this is Cam again.
I think we're going to be seeing Cam here at the Kiwanda
Oh my
Longboard Classic
goodness.
for several years to
Yep.
come, stringing together the inside section on the right.
I think the girls in the 13 to 17 division need to be worried.
Yeah, I would be.
Wow.
And then I was like, okay. And then since you and Baker aren't competing against each other, there was a higher score of you two wins an extra $1,000.
Oh my goodness. You heard it here first on the live stream. Sean paying children to surf better.
And that's blue on the inside. Take a whitewater takeoff.
That's Sailor Houston. Oh my God.
I think there's a hole in your bucket on that one. Sustainable. Dude, this cookie is top
These
notch.
cookies are delicious. We are attempting to stay hydrated, Yo-Yo. Thanks. And Vising would have been a great call. My eyes are fried.
Here's a set stacking up at the back.
Thanks.
Cam trying to position herself, but I think she might just be a little too far inside for this one.
Thanks, Cleo. We really appreciate it. And we absolutely love that you guys have been all tuning in.
Near collision as the other mooring pops up on the inside section, makes it to her feet. Hope everybody's okay out there.
These girls are absolutely charging. You and I both know these waves are a lot bigger for these guys because you.
Not quite sure where you're going with that one, Matty.
Well, when you're in the 5'8" under club, you know that small waves are actually, head high.
Well, I think the 5'8" and under club is quite generous. I think you're more in the 5'4" and under club. And hey, I'm not too far in front of you. But I get it.
Yeah, it's head high out there for us, so we're pretty stoked.
If it's charging for Matty, it's charging for these guys. And these conditions right here are kind of a lot stopper for Matty, where he starts to question. Is this what I'm going to suit up and go for?
Oh my goodness,
Yes,
what
Cam.
a wave.
Inside. Beautiful
Jeez.
wave. I think that thing might have even spit behind her. That thing was a critical drop and a critical section. But I think Cam Baker might have been the only one could have made that.
That was an awesome wave. Cam has just been on fire this heat. There's 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Everyone in this heat has had their fair share of waves. It's quite the heat.
And
oh my
another
goodness.
bound set coming through.
Just cleaning up the field here.
When Cam Baker comes back up on the beach, you might want to stop her and get her autograph. Might be the only chance you have before she goes big time.
Hey, we're doing an all-women surf competitors photo at 7, meeting in front of the announcer booth.
Keep in mind, there is an all-women's competitor photo at 7 o'clock happening right in front of the announcer's booth. If you're competing here today and you are a woman, make sure that you are at the announcer's booth at 7 o'clock for a group photo. You guys, out in front of us here is the future of surfing in the Pacific Northwest. It's exciting to witness for us, and there will be some names that we will be remembering for the rest of time here. And it's all starting at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Where legends are born.
Where legends are born, Maddie.
7 minutes to go. We don't know the scores because this is a final. If you're watching this or you've been noticing we haven't been announcing the scores, it's because we don't know. You'll have to find out tomorrow at the awards.
That's right. This is a finals round right here. Again, this is a finals round. And again, we have Cam Baker.
Cam Baker up again.
Gliding on a beautiful left.
I can't see her wave count, but it's got to be high. It was the pizza, the wood-fired pizza.
And yet another bomber set out the back. You guys, we've had non-stop wave action this entire set. Excuse me, this entire heat. And it's made for quite an exciting ride. Cam Baker absolutely on it. Taking just about every set wave she could find and turning into something that she puts on the scoreboard.
Cam Baker taking another look here on yet another wave.
And looking for a big closeout section.
Oh my goodness.
Huge turn off the top.
Oh, man. What in the world?
I hope somebody's filming this, because there is going to be a serious edit coming out for Cam Baker after this. You'll probably see it on Surfline.
That's 5 minutes to go in this heat. 5-minute warning. No idea what the scores are. You'll just have to wait till tomorrow at the finals awards ceremony to find out.
To be honest, this is such competitive surfing out here. And I mean, if we're talking about scores,
it's anyone's game. Yep.
Another set roping out the back.
Well, looks like Liana just inside for that one. Is that Sailor taking a look? Yep. Oh, a good effort there.
She has been turning and going on
so
many waves.
Tons of waves.
This is what dedication looks like. This is what getting after it. Looks like this is where legends are born.
You don't think we're overusing that phrase, do you?
I don't think you could overuse that phrase, Matty.
Well, that's good because you're going to see it on every T-shirt next year.
That is a fact.
On the cups, in the
Cameron,
broadcast.
Cameron Baker has got to be tired.
Maybe we'll just make that the poster art, where legends are born. You think Todd Fisher can do that for us?
I think he could do it for us, no question.
This year's beautiful art brought to you by Todd Fisher. Awesome sweatshirts, T-shirts, hats. Are there cups? I don't know. Usually there's cups.
There's a variety of products with his art on it.
I don't know, but you can go get those in the tent. Get your piece of history here for the 23rd annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. And get your swag before it has our new slogan all over it next year.
It is 5:45 with 2.5 minutes left in this heat. This has truly been an exciting day of surfing, Matty. And it's been a pleasure to be here with you.
Absolutely, Tyler.
Scratching out the back, Cameron sees where she wants to be. A wave standing up, looks like kind of an inside double up.
Looks like Carly might be in the spot too. We'll see. Leona having a look. Cam.
Oh, under the hook.
Oh!
Can't quite get the nose out of the water.
Putting her entry in for wipeout of the day.
I mean,
not only has she been crushing it surfing, but, you know, if you win two things, that's great.
That thing was well overhead.
That was a solid effort. One of the most coveted awards of this event is wipeout of the event. Ooh, huge set, just taking everyone out. That was one of the bigger sets we've seen all day. And look at that little left run off.
I mean, just a roping left. I can see Matty Starr writing his name all over that thing. But I don't think you can beat Cam.
I don't think so.
In this heat, man.
Not a chance. That's Leona taking off on that wave on the inside. Cam and Carly taking a look out the back. Cam going down.
I mean, this is hard charging.
Well, her legs have got to be tired.
You are going to see these names. Every one of these names in this bracket, you will be seeing these names into the future.
Absolutely. These girls are charging.
If I was in the 13 to 17 bracket, I would make sure I'm polishing my trade right now, doing everything I can to stay on top. Because these girls are hungry, and they're coming for you.
Hey, lads, you guys did great today. Thank you so much.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, man.
Thank you so much.
Listen to the other people. Don't lie.
And another wave out the back, left and a right. Cam Baker stuck inside, alongside Carly Weishart. And these two are just going toe-to-toe outside on the peak here. It's almost as if both of these guys know what they're doing here.
15 seconds to go. This heat's almost over here. Cam trying to duck dive that big one. Jeez. There's a big set rolling through at the end. One for there's kid with parents next, yeah.
And that is it for one of the most exciting heats we have seen all day. That is the young ladies 12 and under finals right there. That's it. That's all. We have one more heat coming at you right after this.
Two more.
Sorry, excuse me. Two more heats coming at you right after this. Julian Carney taking a look at that wave, just couldn't quite stay on the board there. Some solid size in these conditions here. That's Elizabeth Houston.
We're back with the live stream. The kids ripping. This is Kid with Parent final heat 1, and there'll be another one after this. And then we are done for the night. Thank goodness, because it's 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it's been about as good of a day of surfing here in Pacific City as it gets. We've had really good conditions all day, even amidst the northwest wind. It's pretty rare to have a whole day without it getting blown out over here on the Central Oregon coast. Again, Julian Carney with a nice insider. Paddling back out to the outside.
I think there's separate judges for the Kid with Parent event. I think they're down on the beach. Let's give a big hand to the judges who have been working all day trying to judge everyone surfing, and especially in the afternoon, less than ideal conditions.
Walter with a massive takeoff from out the back.
Huge thank you
and
to those
Elizabeth
guys.
Houston on the inside, popping up with some critical maneuvers there. Elizabeth Houston is absolutely ripping.
Things are going downhill quickly.
And that was Julian Carney on yet another one. Who is that? Is that Eleanor Baker out the back? Just some truly legendary waves here. Maddie, as we've been saying all day, this is the Cape Kiwanda Classic, where legends are born.
Where legends are born. And we're seeing legends be born right now before our eyes.
Born in front of us.
These are stories these kids are going to tell in 10 years,
These
20
are
years.
stories I'm going to tell in 10 or 20 years.
Exactly.
Another wave out the back. Let's see if somebody can scratch into this one.
You know, I'm really disappointed that KVCJ chopper didn't.
Pop it up. And another awesome ride for Elizabeth Houston. Putting up some serious numbers on the board here. I think we're going to be seeing Elizabeth Houston's name for quite some time. Set forming out the back.
Is that Declan Wood down the beach, just surfing all day, practicing for tomorrow?
Very well could be.
He's out there, I guarantee it.
Another one with Julian Carney. I think he dropped in regular and then went switch stance, if I'm not mistaken. Some serious footwork there.
Quite the crew there.
Check this out.
Oh
3
my
animals
goodness.
on one board.
So awesome.
And going for a wave,
That
the
is
animal
the
chins.
animal chins. They're paddling in right now.
A narrow miss.
What an effort, though.
But a valiant effort nonetheless. All 3 of them working their way back out in the lineup.
That is family teamwork right
And
there.
here we go, David Chaffino Jr. I think we saw David Chaffino earlier.
Oh my
dominating
goodness.
the longboarding.
And here he is, and the kid with parent.
And of course, right behind us, we have a whale spouting right in front of the rock here. You guys, you can't even make this up. This is once in a lifetime type of stuff here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. That's Daisy Beard up on the inside.
I think I also saw Jonah get a wave in there. That's Jonah Pacific Cat.
That whale spouting again right there, looking at its back right in front of the rock. Just an absolutely amazing evening. The animal chins taking a look at this left, paddling hard.
Chins going for it here. Let's see if it.
Man,
Oh my goodness, they pull it off.
all 3 animals are up.
Oh my goodness. What is. Oh, with the kick. It's insane.
We haven't seen anything like this since the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic of 1936.
What am I watching right now? And that
this
is
absolute. We need an instant replay.
David
And yellow.
Cipriano Jr. crushing it on another one.
I mean, Maddie, have you seen anything like that
This
in
is
recent
just
times?
never.
This is
I never imagined I would see this. Jonah Pacific Cat on a wave
I
there.
thought he was going to get barreled on that one, looking for the head dip, making it to the inside section.
What is happening?
I mean, just absolutely critical surfing here.
You thought it was fun to watch the adults. If you didn't stick around for this, man, jeez.
Bombers sent out the and Maddie just hit the nail on the head there with that statement.
I'm just speechless.
Maddie almost has no words left. The animal chins back out to the lineup after just a monumental showing.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you guys, you can't make this stuff up. If you're not seeing it here, you're not seeing it anywhere. We're here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic bringing you the facts. And that's one of them.
Daisy Beard up on a wave.
Daisy Beard on the inside.
Oh, awesome little wave there. Yeah.
Showing us how it's done.
I lost her behind all the crowd on the beach. That's the spot to be.
Animal chins.
Out the back. They're paddling out. They're waiting for a bomb.
I mean, there's no
They've
messing
already.
around here.
Oh, no.
When you lay a foundational score like that, there's
Oh,
yellow,
my
right her
goodness.
up. David Schiaffino. What an
Oh, my
awesome
goodness.
wave. Holding on to a critical inside section.
I think there's some talent in that family.
It's super critical.
That is Julian Probasco on that right.
You guys, it's a lot of serious wave action here. Back-to-back long rides. This is the kid with parent final heat 2. And it's exciting as ever.
Okay.
Just waiting for another set to stand up here. With 9 minutes left in this heat, we've already seen some awesome waves being ridden. And there's Jonah Cat on a really nice left.
Nice wave there by Jonah. The Animal Chins are having a look. They're paddling.
Oh, man.
And that wave's, just
Just couldn't
slides
quite
underneath
get down
them.
the face of that thing.
I can't wait to see another one of these waves. Oh, and we're not going to have to wait long. Here they go. Let's see if they can hold on to this late drop. Oh!
And that is Animal Chins in the water. But absolutely charging as a family.
That first wave of theirs was one of the coolest things I think I've ever seen. The little karate kick.
I mean,
it's so awesome.
That is no question.
We've got
We're going for a freestanding technique on that.
A new
Interesting
strategy. I like it. Is that Shane O'Day or is that Julian Probasco? I can't.
Couldn't quite tell that.
I can't tell. I can't see colors from this far away right now in this lighting. It looks like Julian Probasco, I believe. About to take off on that wave. We got the pre-stand technique. Nice.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh my goodness. And that's
Jonah Cat.
Jonah Cat on the other side of that wave.
Several nice waves this heat.
The Animal Chins letting that one go.
And that's 6.5 minutes left for this heat. Our last heat for the day. What an action-packed day, Matty.
The Animal Chins,
are in.
Taking a look. Here they go.
All three of them back.
Oh my goodness. Oh!
And like dominoes, the Animal Chins come falling back down to earth. What incredible surfing we're witnessing here. And there we go. I believe that's Julian Probasco. An awesome wave.
Jonah Cat.
Jonah on another just absolute bomb.
He's getting waves left and right. Oh my goodness.
Animal Chins back in.
Animal Chins.
Gosh, and Riders up. Just absolutely having a blast. And he's still up.
Wow.
And Green Daisy Beard on another awesome inside right.
Nice.
With a reform.
Whoa, look at that wave.
A heavy section.
Navigates it well.
And out the back, Jonah Cat getting in position for this one. Finding that reforming section. Making it through to the inside. Julian Probasco with the freestanding technique, and it pays off for him. Right next to him,
Another great wave there.
It's just non-stop surfing action here, you guys.
Check out the lighting.
It's
right
been
now.
an entire day of just awesome surfing from all age divisions. Another wave stacking up out the back. 3.5 minutes to go. And a set out the back, scratching towards the horizon, trying to get in position, but I think everybody might be a little too far inside for this one.
Well, it looks like
Except for Daisy Beard taking a look at it.
Decides not to go on that one.
Deciding there might be something better out there.
The animal chin's up again
back, up
and down.
Riding. And Daisy Beard taking a look on this inside. Rider up.
Daisy Beard in green.
Another awesome wave.
Oh my goodness. Awesome little wave there. Running all the way to the sand.
Right behind her, Jonah Cat.
Jonah Cat and Julian Probasco and David Schifiano. A trifecta.
Just an absolute party wave.
Only a couple minutes left here. Everyone trying to get one last wave in before the buzzer sounds.
And that's 1.5 minutes left.
Oh my goodness, and there's still people watching. Thank you guys so much for holding on.
And we're approaching that 1 minute mark for this heat here. What a day of surfing this has been. Make sure you come back for tomorrow, where we have semifinals and finals heats running all day. And you can bet your bottom dollar Maddie and I will be back here bright and early to be hanging out with you for the rest of the day tomorrow, bringing you all the updates.
Starting at 8 a.m. in the morning.
8 a.m.
High fives in the water all around. Everyone is just, looks like they're having a ball. What a day of surfing. And this last heat has been a blast to watch.
And that's the last 5 seconds for this heat. Let's just give a huge round of applause for all these young guns out here charging.
And that's it.
And that is it for the day. Thank you guys showing up for this awesome day of surfing. We couldn't have done it without you. A huge thanks to all of our sponsors. We'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning with semifinals and final rounds all day.
And that's a wrap on the live stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We really appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be up and live streaming. Just make sure you subscribe to Moment Surf YouTube channel. And
It was not warm. It was definitely not warm, that's for sure.
yeah, and we'll see you in the morning. Subscribe, and then it should notify you